What's good? What's good? What's good? Look, they already flowing in the building. What's that? Solo wrestling. I'm gonna get to your comment in a minute, man. What's Sam? Hey, Zoe, aka Prince, back at it again. New merch on deck. I'm excited to get to this game. We got the Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty, game two of the WNBA playoff semifinals. Man, the first game was not what I expected, but we back at it again. You already know what time it is. Welcome in. I'm gonna give y'all a second to come in here. We got 30 minutes before tip off. Again, we'll be doing the Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty with Brianna Stewart and Sabrina Ionescu against the MVP Asia Wilson. Again, give y'all a chance to come on in here. Get to this comment right quick. Solo Wrestling said, if Becky Hammond continues to stay in her comfort zone and does not rotate the starting lineup, especially to help Wilson defend against Stewart, Egbo, and Megan against Jones, she will lose. Yes, Solo Wrestling. I know last stream you were pleading your case for them to get in the game. I want to see them get in the game today. I'm gonna give you that. I want to see them get in the game today. I want to see Megan come in the game, stretch the floor. I'd rather see Megan over Queen. Even though I am fine the Queen as well, but I want to see Megan in the game. I want Jaquel Jones to get out the paint. Again, that can be an adjustment for the Aces offense, pulling Jaquel Jones out that paint, because Asia Wilson was definitely struggling to get her touches. So, but again, welcome in to I Am Zoe Media live stream, play-by-play with Scoreboard. Appreciate all my supporters. Appreciate all of my followers for continuing to support the boy. I appreciate it. Y'all don't know how much it means to me for y'all to always pull up when I got stuff going on. Again, we live. We gonna have fun today. If you late, you a day late and a dollar short. Again, we doing the Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty. Game two of the WNBA playoffs semifinals game. Again, Bro God and B Will, whenever you get in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link for y'all, man. Whenever y'all get in the chat, B Will and Bro God, if y'all get in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link for you though. But outside of that, yeah, I agree with you, Solo Wrestling. Like if we can get Megan in the game, stretch the floor a little bit, make Jaquel actually play some defense instead of just protecting the paint, we might got us something today. But let me pull up these let me pull up these let me pull up the injury report. You never know. I checked it earlier. I didn't see anybody out, but let me double check this injury report again. Welcome in. Game will be tipping off in about 25 minutes. Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty. You already know what time it is. It's time to get live. This is what we do. Again, scouting report. I got you. Let me pull it up. Again, we don't have anybody out injured. So we don't have anybody out injured. So I'm expecting another good game. Again, Aces showed me some things in the second half. They just couldn't get anything going in the first half, which hurt them throughout the game. And I mean, that last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter, they had nothing left because they was pushing the tempo every chance down coming into the third quarter. So again, if they can get a little bit going in that third quarter, we might got us something. But again, this game is going to come down to what we're going to do with Brianna Stewart and can Asia Wilson get going early, like point blank period. It comes down to, I mean, we can talk about all the other nuances, things like that, but this game is going to come down to, can we get Asia Wilson going early, and what we going to do about Brianna Big Dog Stewart. Hey, she's special, no lie. Hey, Brianna Stewart is special, man. Brianna Stewart is special. And again, they don't run they don't run nothing like major for her, right? It's just simple handoffs, simple screens. They ain't running nothing special for her. So if we can get her in a position where we got to actually make her make some moves throughout the game, let's see what we end up going into the fourth quarter with them. Again, we came out, Aces came out last game lackadaisical, unprepared. Um Coach definitely got out coached. I think the Liberty, since game one of the WNBA season this year, have been preparing for this game. It's payback. Again, appreciate y'all for sliding in. I got them coming in the chat. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Again, the game will be starting in about 20 minutes. So 25 minutes. So until then, we just gonna be shooting the shoot. Again, if we need to figure out how to get Asia Wilson going early. Uh let's stop those high pick and rolls. Let's get her in some off ball action. With Chelsea Gray on ball. Let's see if Chelsea Gray can get her assists up this game. Last game she finished with I think one assist. So she had one assist and two turnovers. So again, that's a bad ratio for a point guard. So let's see if we can get her going a little bit more this game. But again, we can do all we want to do, right? Aces fans, you can do all you want to do, Aces fans. You can do all you want to do. Again, it'll come down to, can we stop Brianna Stewart? Point blank, period. We can do all we want. Can we stop Brianna Stewart? Because we can ball all day, all we want to. I mean, that's what it's really gonna come down to at the end of the day. So who guards her 3/4 of the game? Because again, you're gonna have those moments, right, where it's like you'll have those moments where it's like Asia's on her a little bit, Clark will be on her a little bit, even Stokely might end up on her if Stokely starts tonight. But again, as y'all come in, man, make sure y'all like the video so my subscribers can know I'm in the algorithm. Make sure y'all like the video, and make sure y'all put in the chat who y'all got winning today. As y'all come in, put in the chat who you got winning today. Let's get them this chat live, man. Again, appreciate y'all for pulling up. Again, game will be starting in about 20 minutes. And again, Brianna Stewart is going to be the key to this game. She's a dog. Ace has found out this is a different Brianna Stewart than last year. If you watched last year, she took a lot of quick shots in games, bad shots, trying to prove she's the one. This year came in with a different mindset, and I get they've had an additional year to play together, and I get the Aces lost key players, but again, Brianna Stewart started off last year rough. So again, it's really about what she can do. So we can get her going then. If we honestly, I'm okay with Brianna's shots, right? It's just about the difficulty of them. Like, I'm okay with her shots. It's just the difficulty of them, and Sabrina Ionescu shots. I'm okay with those. Again, last game, Brianna Stewart only hit 2 threes. Ionescu only hit 3 threes. She was 3 for 6, and 2 of those came in the last 5 minutes. So Ionescu was pretty much quiet the entire first half. I think she had 8 points at halftime. So it's really just about what we can do to toughen the game up a little bit. I think we're gonna have to rough the game up a little bit. We'll have to make it a little muggy. If you think about how the Liberty play, they have that finesse style outside of Jacquel Jones. They have that finesse style. So, and again, appreciate all y'all that's coming in. Make sure y'all like the video. As y'all come in, put in the chat who y'all got winning today, man. Put in the chat who y'all got winning today. The game will kick off in about 20 minutes. So as y'all come in, make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all tell a friend to pull up. It's a party over here. Look, we got the early game today. I wish we had the later game, but we got the early game today. Probably when we in Las Vegas, we'll have the later game. Probably next game will be a little later. But again, appreciate y'all for pulling up. Put in the chat who you got winning. Make sure you like the video as you come in so my subscribers can know I'm live. You already know how that goes. You know how that goes. Again, we got the Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Who y'all got? I already know who Solo Wrestling got. He already sent me a chat. So I already know he already game planning. He think he the head coach. So I already know who he got. But again, it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a live one, play by play, with Scoreboard up as well. So it's gonna be a live one. We definitely got to figure out how to guard. Honestly, we got to figure out how to guard the Liberty straight up. Because there was a few times when Jacqueline Jones just muscled us to the paint. So we got to figure out how to guard straight up. Our perimeter defense is definitely lacking this series and is showing. Again, if you think about last series, right? You just think about points per game. They were definitely up there. And again, the Aces led the league in points per game this year with like 86.5. So if we can find a way to get consistent offense, it'll help our defense and not put so much pressure on them, because our perimeter defense is kind of suspect, and it's starting to show. When you think about how they're using switches, and I think that's why, like, Sabrina Ionescu, she didn't really go off in the first half, because they were using Jacqueline Jones and Brianna Stewart on those switches. Again, even Lainey Hamilton, she took 2 shots in the entire first half. Again, they were switch hunting. Our guards, they were switch hunting. Chelsea Gray on Brianna Stewart, they were switch hunting. Jackie Young down low on Jacqueline Jones. I mean, they were doing switch hunting. They realized from film study that the Aces switch a lot. So I mean, ain't much you can pretty much do about that. But again, at the end of the day, it's about, can we come out scoring? Like, can we score? Defense is gonna be what defense is. It's the playoff time. No time for excuses. No time for all the, well, we all got this player, that player. You play with what you got. You had them all season. You get better game by game. No excuses. So we got to figure out what we're gonna do on offense, because our defense is what it is. And again, even on offense, it's about matchups as well. Can we get Aja Wilson like they're doing with Brianna Stewart? Can we get Aja Wilson and some off-ball pick and roll? Get her in the matchup. Get her on that right wing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get Aja on that right wing a little more with some one-on-one matchups, and that's up to the coach to figure out what that looks like. Again, appreciate y'all as y'all pulling up. Put in the chat who y'all got winning today. Again, we're gonna have fun today. Live play-by-play with the Scoreboard. Again, we just gonna, it's an early game. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably ain't gonna be able to get y'all whiskets at halftime, but hey, it's a live one. We in here. Appreciate y'all for always pulling up, always supporting, man. Appreciate y'all for real. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all haven't subscribed yet, and put in the chat who y'all got winning today. Again, we got the Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty, game 2 of the WNBA playoff semifinals. They're going to be kicking off in about 15 minutes. Again, they got the early game today. They got the 6:30 Central Standard game today. So again, what can we do to limit their paint touches? What can we do to limit their paint touches is going to be the key to this game. How can we limit their paint touches? Because at the end of the day, they didn't hurt us from the 3-point line. Aces have to figure out a way to limit their 3-point touches. And again, I'm gonna be objective. Again, like the video as y'all come in. Like the video as y'all come in. Like the video as y'all come in. I'm gonna be objective, right? For the Liberty, they don't got to do nothing different. For the Liberty, they just got to make sure they bottle up Asia and they limit Chelsea Gray's facilitation efforts. And they'll win this game. Because defense is what it is. It's playoff times. We have this defense all year long. No excuses on defense. Defense was atrocious. Defense, at the end of the day, it ain't about the scheme. It's about the effort. Because you can have the most amazing scheme on defense, right? But if the effort isn't there, then what are we doing? So, I'm not gonna put that all on scheme. I mean, effort is definitely one of the most important things. So how are we maneuvering with effort? You know what I'm saying? So again, at the end of the day, we here, we live, we getting it in, we doing what we got to do. Aces, Liberty, you already know what it is. Again, as you coming in, don't forget to put in the chat who you got winning today, man. Don't forget to put in the chat who you got winning today. Make sure you like the video as you come in and pull up. Again, Be Will Bro Guy. If you in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link for you. Cause I know I got my thumbnail up a little later. So Be Well Bro Guy. If you're in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link for you. I ain't letting nobody else up but them two. Again, last one was a live one. I appreciate y'all pulling up for the last one. I had almost 1,000 people in here, man. Like, appreciate the last one. This one gonna even be even liver. Hey, cause today we ain't got to fight with the NFL, baby. We ain't got to fight with the NFL, baby. It's just us. Look, it's just us. It's just NBA basketball today. I think there's a couple baseball games on, but we ain't worrying about them yet. Again, we ain't worrying about them till mid-October. We ain't worrying about baseball till mid-October. Hey, matter of fact, I might be doing, because I'm a Yankees fan, so I might be doing some Yankees live streams coming up. So, soon. I like actually starting next year. I'll definitely be doing Yankees live streams. Definitely. So again, appreciate y'all for coming in. About to get kicking in about 12 minutes. About to get kicking in about 12 minutes. Brianna Stewart. Hey, I didn't even realize Brianna Stewart had the second most playoff points per game with 23. Like, that's crazy. And again, she showed it. She showed it last game. Hey, she wanted them ones. She wanted them ones last game. She showed it. So again, I just think Becky is being outcoached at the end of the day, because it's little things that can adjust to win this game versus last game. So I just think Becky's being outcoached right now. Wazam Daily Dose. Hey, appreciate all y'all for pulling up. Again, we about to kick off in about 11 minutes. The game gonna start in about 11 other minutes. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in. Hey, it's just us today, baby. It's just us today. We ain't got to fight with the NFL today. Again, we got the live play-by-play with Scoreboard. Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty. We're going to get it in. We're going to turn it up. Make sure as y'all come in, y'all like the video and y'all put in the chat who y'all got winning today. I need to see who I'm getting on today. So make sure as y'all pull up, y'all put in the chat who y'all going for today. I need to see. What's up, Steven? Steven said he watching from the Philippines, bro. Hey, Steven, you make sure you tell all my Philippine brothers, share the stream, subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you pulling up, Steven. Hey, we cut up over here, man. Steven. So appreciate you for pulling up, man. Make sure you like the video on y'all way in, man. We got the Philippines in here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, last stream we had Nigerians, we had the Frenchmen in here. So appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate all y'all for pulling up. Again, put in the chat who y'all got winning today between the Aces and the Liberty. Put in the chat as you come in. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in, man. Hey, appreciate all my loyal subscribers for always being consistent, always pulling up, always liking the video. That's big. That's big. Again, those who coming in, game will be kicking off in about 10 minutes. Appreciate the likes. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate y'all liking the video. That's what I'm talking about. I like them likes. Again, liking the video helps me just stay in the algorithm. It don't cost nothing. It's free to like the video. It helps me stay in the algorithm. So I appreciate all y'all liking the video as y'all come in, man. Again, Bro God or Be Will, if you're in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link for you, man. If you're in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link for you. I know I got my thumbnail up a little late. I've been working. But again, as always, appreciate y'all for pulling up, though, man. Aces better play some defense today, man. No excuses. It's game 2. Y'all got y'all got that first round hangover over with. Like, hey, y'all got to play defense today. Like, no excuses. Like, y'all want to go home down 0-2. That's a bad place to be in. If you can pull one of these games on the road, go back home, split, you got a better chance, baby. You got a better chance of winning, baby. Again, like the video as y'all come in, man. Game will be kicking off in about 8 minutes. Game will be kicking off in about 8 minutes. Like the video as y'all come in, man. I'm waiting to see if there'll be any lineup changes. As of now, don't look like it. Waiting to see if there'll be any lineup changes. Again, yeah, they definitely need to slow down the New York Liberty fast break points. They had 20, it was 20-8. Like, and then 9 of that was from the 3-point line of New York Liberty, 20 points on fast breaks. Like, they got to slow down that transition, man, because that was horrible. That was horrible. You talking about, dang, Steven, man. Hey, man, you from the Philippines, man. You supposed to be with the Aces, man. I thought y'all like Las Vegas in the Philippines, man. I thought y'all like Las Vegas, man. You supposed to be with the Aces. But, hey, I ain't going to get on you too bad today. He said New York Liberty. I ain't going to get on them too bad today. Hey, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Put who you got winning in the chat. Just put Aces of Liberty. You ain't got to say too much. Just put who you got winning in the chat. Aces of Liberty. You ain't got to be shy. Make sure you like the video as you come in. Again, this is I Am Zoe Media. We turning up today. We having fun. You already know what it is. Again, be well and bro guy. Let me know when y'all get in the chat. I'll drop the link for you, man. Because my thumbnail got up a little late. I was working today. But again, appreciate all my loyal subscribers for pulling up. Let's see if we can pack the house today, man. As y'all like the video. Again, we not fighting against the NFL today. All my subscribers should be pulling up. So make sure y'all like the video as y'all come through. Because again, it's gonna be a good one, man. It's gonna be a good one. Again, appreciate y'all for pulling up. AB Will, let me drop the link for you, man. So you give me your thoughts before the game come on. I got you. Hold on. Yeah, man. Let's go Aces. Hey, don't be shy. Don't be shy, viewers. Look, just write Aces of Liberty in the chat. Who you got? It's light work. It's light work. Who you got? It's easy money. It's easy money. Look, if you ain't rocking with the Aces, I'm on your head all day. Pause. I'm on your head all day. Again, if you ain't got the Aces, we beefing today. If you ain't got the Aces, bygone say Liberty. Hey man, where my Aces fans at, man? There's like 4 people that said the Liberty. Where my Aces fans at, man? I got any Aces fans in the chat? Like, where my Aces fans at, man? They're like 4 people that said the Liberty. Y'all just bandwagoning. Which one it is? I think y'all bandwagoning, man. I don't think y'all really with the bet be well. You good? I don't think y'all really with the Liberty. I think y'all bandwagoning, man. Cause last stream, half of y'all, matter of fact, 80% of y'all with the Aces. I think y'all bandwagoning, man. I don't know. Some of y'all suspect. I'm gonna have to see. Some of y'all suspect, man. Some of y'all suspect. We about to kick off about 4-5 minutes. We got the Las Vegas Aces versus the New York Liberty. Game 2 of the WNBA playoffs 2024 semifinals. Liberty 1-0 in the series. Again, if the Aces can split today, if the Aces can split today, we in a good position. Again, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all put in the chat who y'all got as well. Again, if the Aces could pull this one out today, We got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. If they can pull this off today, we got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. Again, where my Aces fan at? Where my Aces fans at, man? Y'all ain't even in the chat today. Where my Aces fans at? Too many Liberty fans in my chat. I don't like what I'm seeing. Too many Liberty fans in my chat. Again, y'all welcome over here. I'm just know, Bygone, just know Steven. I'm on y'all soon as we get a comfortable lead, it's over with for y'all. If the Aces get a comfortable lead, it's over with for y'all. Again, we got the early game today. I wish we had the later game though, man. I had to rush home from the office. I wish we had the later game, but hey, it's cool. This is what we do. It's cool. This is what we do. Game about to tip off in about 4 minutes. It's cool. This is what we do. This is what we do. So it's cool. Again, put who you got winning in the chat. Put who you got winning in the chat. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all pull up. Make sure y'all like the video. I gotta make that. I gotta find a. I'm gonna find a. I gotta find a sound bite for that. For liking the video. When I find that sound, and I appreciate y'all liking the video though. That means a lot to me. Hey, y'all pulling up liking the video means a lot to me, man. I just want y'all to know that. So I appreciate that because the likes is up right now. The likes is up right now. So I appreciate y'all pulling up and liking the video. I appreciate that. Again, we're gonna have fun again today. We ain't fighting with the NFL. It's just straight WNBA basketball today. Unless you let me see who playing in the NBA, the MLB today. Let me see who playing. Unless you anybody in here a Mets Brewers fan. Them Astros, they lost today. Man, them Astros lost today. The Royals win, though. I mess with the Royals. Then the Braves, Padres, they play later today, so they play at 7:30. I mess with the Braves, too. Braves like an old-time team for me, man. Dang, yeah, Steven in the Philippines. Steven said he it's 7:27 in the morning. My dog in the chat. Hey, Steven, man, I appreciate that. Way from the Philippines. I appreciate that. My dog way from the Philippines. Dang, y'all y'all 12 hours behind us? Dang, I didn't know y'all that far behind us. No, y'all 13 hours behind us. What's up, guy? What's up, man? Hey, guy, I know you going for the Aces. You better not come up here talking about no Liberty. I know you going for the Aces, guy. You better not come up here talking about no Liberty. What's up, Jay? I already know Jay with the Aces. Hey, I need my Aces in the chat, man, because the Liberty, they deep in my chat right now, man. The Liberty deep in my chat right now. Even the Philippines rocking with the Liberty, man. They either bandwagon or they real true Liberty fans. I don't know yet. We're going to have to see. I don't know yet. But game about to kick off. And from the clock, I'm watching it on live. So the clock, 3 minutes, 50 seconds for the game kickoff. Again, Chelsea Gray got that face on today. Asia Wilson look, Asia Wilson didn't even comb her hair. Asia Wilson didn't even comb her. I don't even think y'all know what's about to happen today. Asia Wilson ain't even comb her hair. So y'all already know. Look, Asia Wilson hair not even combed. So you already know what today gonna be about. Today gonna be one of them days. Hey, guy, she ain't comb her hair. You just seen her? She doing shoot around. Her hair not even combed. She just put a headband on. Hair all frizzy everywhere. So you already know what today gonna be. Today gonna be one of them days. Yeah, hey, we do need them Aces to show up today. We do need that master class from Asia, man. We do. We need that master class from Asia, man. Yeah, we can get that. We on the road, baby. We can get that. We on the road, baby. But man, hey, let me give another shout out though, man. My dog Steven. My dog away from the Philippines. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. I'll be asleep. I would be asleep. I would catch this stream on playback. My dog really in the chat. I'll be catching this on playback. Y'all tripping. I love basketball, but I love my sleep a little more. But again, appreciate y'all for pulling up. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. The game will be starting, and I'm gonna give y'all an accurate time. Matter of fact, hold on, let me refresh this. The game will be starting in like 2 minutes. Again, subscribe if you're not subscribed, man. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Again, you ain't been to a live stream until you've been to I Am Zoe Media live stream. Because we call out sets. We make you feel like you at the game watching it. That's how it goes over here. We make it feel like you at the game watching it. You ain't never been to a live stream if you ain't never been on the I Am Zoe Media's live stream. We make you feel like you at the game. We make you feel like you at the game. We don't just say ball pass, ball pass. We don't just say rebound. We call out names. We call out what they running. We call out what's going on in the game. We make you feel like you at the game, baby. We make you feel like you at the game, baby. And hold on, I'm gonna get to y'all chats. I'm trying to get all my score stuff straight. I'm gonna get to y'all chats. Guy, I seen what you asked. I'm gonna get to it in a little bit. Let me get all this score stuff. But again, appreciate y'all for coming in. Hey, y'all ain't never been on a live stream with I Am Zoe Media. We make you feel like you at the game. Hey, every time you come on this stream, you're gonna learn something. You're gonna learn something. Hey, if you're listening in the car, already on the way home from work, if you're cooking, hey, this is a stream to be on. Because over here, I'm one of the best in the business when it comes to this live play-by-play. I'm one of the best in the business when it comes to this live play-by-play. I'm one of the best in the business. Again, game will be kicking off in about 1 minute. They doing starting lineups right now. Game will be kicking off in 1 minute. Let me get to my chats, man. Let me get to my chats. Guys say, what do you think will be the keys to the Aces winning? Getting back on defense, figuring out how to guard Sabrina, and getting Asia some easy touches because she was struggling. But the game about to kick off. The game is about to kick off. The game is about to kick off. Hey, I don't do cursing on my stream. Going by, whatever your name is. I'll refresh the scoreboard as soon as it updates. The ESPN one don't go live. Jackie Young on the wing to Kelsey. Kelsey drives, kicks it to Asia, top of the key, out to Clark, who's starting tonight, and she hits the first bucket of the day, a three-pointer. He got 3. Las Vegas Aces up 3-0 to start the game. Anescu guarded by Jackie Young. Gets around Jackie Young, drives, dishes it to Jacquel. Jacquel out to Laney Hamilton. Laney Hamilton for 3, and that's buckets. 2 unlikely people who I did not see scoring is hitting buckets. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Jackie Young for 3. That's all. Rebound, Jacquel Jones. Jacquel pushes it up the court. Out to Sabrina. Pick and roll with Laney. Sabrina drives on Chelsea Gray. Kicks it out. Sabrina inside to Lainey Hamilton, and offensive foul. She said, "Get off of me," and pushed her. Offensive foul. I did not. Hey, that's Lainey's first three. I didn't see that one coming. Again, tied 3-3, 8:45 left in the first quarter. Hey, yeah, B. Will. Jackie cannot get beat like that, man. Aces with the ball. Jackie Young guarded by Sabrina. Inside to Agent Wilson, and it's stolen by Phoebich. Phoebich out to Nescu, guarded by Kelsey Plum. Pick and roll, picked up by Jackie Young. Out to Sabrina. Sabrina inside to Phoebich, and she's fouled by Kelsey. And that's one foul on Kelsey. They're looking to double team Sabrina at the top of the key. Kelsey should have let her go. Asia had her backside. That was a straight block. Inbound to Sabrina. Brianna Stewart kicks it into Phoebus. Phoebus kicks it out to Jacquel Jones for three. That's no good. Rebound Laney. Foul by Kelsey again. That's two quick fouls on Kelsey. And she's telling the coach she got it. I don't think you got it, young lady. I don't think you got it. Another offensive rebound by Jacquel. Brianna Stewart with the pull-up three. No good. Rebound, Agent Wilson. Jackie Young on the fast break. Pushes it to Agent Wilson. Out to Chelsea Gray. Agent looking to go one-on-one with Jacquel. Posts her up. Dishes it to Chelsea. Chelsea out to Clark from the left wing. Another three, and that's cash money. That's cash money. Brianna Stewart brings the ball up court. Guarded by Clark. Gives it to Anescu. Anescu around to the rim. On Jackie Young. Jackie Young, you got to play better defense than that. Two for Anescu. Aces, 6'5". Jackie Young inside to Agent Wilson. One-on-one with Jacquel. Kicks it to Clark. Clark drives. Kicks it out to Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray. Offensive foul on Clark. Chelsea Gray, you got to wait. You got to let her set the roll. That foul is on. Hey, she is being lazy, B. Will. She is being lazy, B. Will. She's being lazy. Hey, Dennis, what's up? Dennis, welcome in, man. What's up, Dennis? Yeah, she's a cheat code, man. She's a cheat code. Hey, I didn't think she played that much defense. So about what's up, Wooded Mac? What's up, Wooded Mac? Hey, make sure y'all like the stream as y'all come in. Inside to Sabrina. Pull back Jay, guarded by Clark, and that's buckets. She just shoots right over her. 7-6 Liberty. Kelsey kicks it to Chelsea Gray. She drives on Laney. And that's buckets by Chelsea Gray. She's looking to be way more aggressive this game, ladies and gentlemen. Way more aggressive. That's what I'm talking about. 8-7 aces. 8-7 aces. Jacquel drives on Agent Wilson, and that's a foul. Aces, you got to stop fouling. Just stop fouling. Stop fouling. Aces got 4 fouls already. Stop fouling. We're not even halfway through the first quarter yet. Y'all got 4 fouls already. Kelsey got 2 of them. Jackie Young guarding Laney. Laney looking to get it off. And Chelsea Gray, another foul. The Aces have 5 fouls. Halfway through the first. They being too rough. I know I wanted them to be a little rougher today, but they're being too rough. And Phoebus kind of sold that. Because Phoebus was likely hooking her. Phoebus kind of sold that, but foul on Chelsea Gray. Stewart, one-on-one with Clark. Looking to go pick and roll with Jacquel. Drives off the curl, and that's buckets over Asia Wilson's outstretched arms. 9-8 Liberty. Chelsea pushes it up court. Clark hands it off to Jackie Young. Jackie Young, guarded by Brianna. Off to Asia, guarded by Jacquel. And she goes inside. Missed layup. Great defense. Rebound Jacquel. Sabrina's pushing it up court. Guarded by Jackie Young. Out to Brianna. Brianna kicks it to the right wing to Jaquel for 2. And that's no good. Rebound Clark. Chelsea Gray looking to set it up. Brianna Stewart fell. Clark to Asia Wilson. Back to Clark. And that's buckets. Clark. And that's buckets. Clark, the unsung first quarter hero. Aces 10-9. Clark has 8 points in 4 minutes. 100% from the field. Laney with the ball, looking to drive on Asia, and she loses her footing. Kicks it out to Abrina Adescu. She almost travels. Great defense by Jackie Young. Jackie Young, Chelsea Gray guarding Laney Hamilton, and that's buckets. 3 for Laney Hamilton, 2 threes for her. 12-10 Liberty. This is a great first quarter. This is a great first quarter. Clark looking to get it inside, hands it off to Chelsea Gray on the left wing for 3, and that's buckets. Chelsea Gray is balling. This is a great first quarter. This is a great first quarter. Sabrina brings it up court. Aces 13-12. 5 minutes left. Jaquel drives on Asia Wilson and blocked by Asia Wilson. And off the hands of Jaquel Jones. Great defense by Asia Wilson. And a timeout on the floor. Aces up 13-12. The 2 unsung heroes of the first quarter so far for the Aces are Clark, 3 for 3 from the field in 4 minutes, 8 points. Chelsea Gray, 2 for 2 from the field, 5 points, 1 for 1 from 3. Again, this is a great game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great game. This is the type of game we need. Yeah, Wardy Mack said they got to the bonus shots. Now at this point, all them team fouls. Yeah, they have 5 team fouls, and we're a little under halfway through the first quarter. Like, they got to stop that. Yeah, hey, Jackie Young, she chasing the play. She can't stay in front of Sabrina right now. I don't know what's going on. She chasing the play. Like, Sabrina is just getting to the hole. Asia's coming over to help, and she's just kicking it. Jaquel literally had 3 open threes because of Jackie Young, because Asia got to come help, and Sabrina just kicks it out to Jackie Young on the right wing, and Jackie Young is just missing. That's going to come back to bite them later on. If Jackie Young doesn't learn how to stay in front of Sabrina, that's going to come back to bite them. If you can't stay in front of her full court, don't guard her full court. Get her at half court. Get her at the volleyball line. Again, she got to adjust that defense because she's trying to guard Sabrina full court, and Sabrina is just driving by her, getting to the rim. The big got to help, and they're just kicking it to theirs. And Jaquel can spread the floor. So right now, those who not watching, Jackie Young isn't playing defense. Clark is 3 for 3 from the field with 8 points. Chelsea Gray is 2 for 2 from the field with 5 points. And again, Brianna Stewart is out here balling with 6. She's just shooting over Clark. But again, like I said in the beginning, those who are here, I'll take that for right now. I'll take that for right now. Let me get to some of y'all super chat, y'all chats. Solo Wrestling said they can't put Clark to Mark Stewart when they have Wilson. I think they're trying to keep Asia Wilson for the offensive end because they need points, and that's one thing they struggle with. Yeah, she is too quick for her, so she got to stop guarding her full court if she's too quick for her. Wait till tip comes. You mean Tiffany Hayes? Yeah, Tiffany Hayes can definitely do a better job guarding her than Jackie Young. She's a little more quicker, a little more agile. She's actually even a little longer. So she could definitely do a better job. But we need Jackie Young on the floor because she's a great distributor, and she's a great one-on-one ball player. So we need her points right now. She just got to, again, just stay in front of her. She just got to stay in front of her right now. Again, Laney Hamilton will be sitting down. Vandersloot will be coming in for Laney Hamilton. Again, those who are coming in, make sure you like the video as you come in. Again, you ain't never been to a live stream if you ain't never been to I Am Zoe Media live stream. I'm one of the best out there. Phoebich picking up Chelsea Gray full court. Chelsea Gray looking to set it up. Hayes tried to come on the curl. She missed her. Jackie Young, left wing, looking to go one-on-one with Vandersloot. She puts it up. And out on the Liberty, the Aces will retain the ball. Great attack by Jackie Young, looking to get some offense going. She hasn't scored yet, so she's going to get some offense going, but she should have kicked it when the help came. Asia was open at the elbow. Chelsea Gray taking the ball out, looking to get it in, and there's a foul on Jaquel running over Jackie Young, and she's a little upset. And being that it happened before the ball got inbound, Jackie Young would be shooting one free throw. Again, Aces up 13-12, 4:30 left in the first quarter. And Jackie Young makes the free throw, 14-12, Aces. Great first quarter for Aces so far, a little over halfway through the first quarter. I can definitely see some offensive adjustments by Becky Hammond. Definitely can see some offensive adjustments. Tiffany Hayes to the right wing. Jackie Young one-on-one with Sabrina, and that's buckets and a foul. That's a and one, ladies and gentlemen. That's and one, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, the Aces are definitely looking a little more prepared this game. Yeah, Sabrina got her on her right elbow. Jackie Young shooting one free throw, and she misses it. Aces leading 16-12. Sabrina, guarded by Clark, brings it up the court. Hands it off to Jaquel. Sabrina looking to get it on the pick and roll. Sabrina, guarded by Asia Wilson, pulls up for three, and that's all. Offensive rebound, Jaquel, and she puts it back in over Jackie Young. We got to box out. Jackie Young pushes the ball. Passes to Chelsea Gray, top of the wing. Asia pump fakes. Gives it to Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes to Jackie Young. Asia Wilson looking for her. Jackie Young, top of the key, pulls back for three, and she's bowling. Three. 19-14 Aces. Jackie Young, 6 points, 2 for 4 from the field. 1 for 2 from three. Tiffany Hayes guarding Sabrina. Sabrina drives over Jackie Young. No good. Asia Wilson rebound. Chelsea Gray pushing the ball. Looking to go one-on-one with Brianna Stewart. Pulls it back. Hands it off to Jackie, guarded by Sabrina. Jackie Young looking to go one-on-one again from three, and that's no good. Rebound, Vandersloot. Vandersloot pushes the ball on Tiffany Hayes. Looks to drive and gets the and one on Tiffany Hayes. And gets the full court and one. That cannot happen. Good veteran play by Vandersloot. Again, she did that last game. Every time the Aces will be on a run, it will be Vandersloot who comes in and cools it off. Again, she realized Tiffany Hayes was not guarding her straight up properly, and she just took her straight to the rim. Tiffany Hayes gave her the right lane, and she just took her straight to the rim. Vandersloot shooting one at the free throw line. Yes. Like, share, subscribe as y'all come in. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Like, share, subscribe as y'all come in. As always, I appreciate y'all pulling up. Vandersloot, Aces up 19-16, 3 minutes left. Vandersloot, good for one at the free throw line. 19-17 Aces. Colson brings it up the court. Stokely and Colson has entered the game. Tiffany Hayes drives, and that's no good. Offensive rebound, Stokely. Great way to make the impression come against the game. Let's go, Eddie. Pull up free throw line jump shot by Asia. She finally got to her spot, ladies and gentlemen. 21-17 Aces. Vandersloot, pick and roll with Burt. Drives, and that's up and under by Vandersloot is good. And she's looking to make an impact. She's veteran savvy. A lot of people wouldn't be able to get that layup off. She is veteran savvy. 21-19 Aces. Stokely hands it off to Asia Wilson. One-on-one with Brianna. Kicks it out to Chelsea Gray. And that's three, ladies and gentlemen, from the right wing. And she got buckets. Chelsea Gray, 2 for 2 from three in the first quarter. 24-19 Aces. Laney Kicks it out to Burke. Back to Laney. Pump fake. Guarded by Stokely. Laney trying to go one-on-one, trying to get a shot. And that's off.
Good stand.
Out of bounds. Great defense. Great defense by Stokely staying on your feet because she was trying to pump fake and get it in foul trouble. Great pull-up elbow shot by Asia. That's what she needs. That's her shots. Get her the ball in her areas. And Chelsea Gray is on fire tonight. She's on fire.
We need that point guard.
Yes. Tiffany Hayes with the ball, pick and roll with Asia, looking to drive. And she's fouled by Vandersloot. And she'll be going for the free throw line for 2.
I'm gonna need Asia to roll with that. Because she let it was too easy for Brianna to come off. I'm gonna need Asia to roll with that.
We got ourselves a good first quarter. This is a great first quarter.
You gotta hit the first free throw.
This is the great first quarter. You definitely got to hit those free throws. She goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Ace is 25-19. Vandersloot bringing the ball up court, guarded by Colson. Off to Brianna Stewart, guarded by Stokely. Trying to go one-on-one. Asia Wilson helps out. She kicks it to Burke in the corner. No good. Rebound, Chelsea Gray. Great hustle by Chelsea Gray.
They ain't doing too much.
Way more involved this game. Chelsea Gray, guarded by Thornton. Asia trying to run pick and roll. Chelsea Gray looking to go one-on-one with Thornton and crosses her over, ankle breaker, and pulls up for 2, and that's good. 27-19 Aces. 1 minute left. Laney brings it up court, looking to go pick and roll with Brianna. Chelsea Gray. And that's an offensive foul. That's an offensive foul. Great help by Tiffany Hayes. Offensive foul on Burke. Or is that Colson? Let's see who that is. Who is that? That's Tiffany Hayes. Great offensive foul by Tiffany Hayes. Great help. Great help. That's how you help the helper. And foul on Burke. Yes, God, he definitely got to stop missing free throws. And yeah, Dennis, Chelsea is in her bag. Colson brings it up the court, and she turns it over, trying to hand it off to Clark. And Vandersloot goes in for the free layup.
That's just too
lazy of a pass. What was you doing?
That's
27-21 Aces.
That's not like Sid.
Clark off to Chelsea Gray, and she pulls up for another 3. No good. Burke rebound. Guarded by Stokely. Burke hands it off to Brianna Stewart, guarded by Clark. Looking to go pick and roll with Vandersloot, and she denies it and tells her move back. 16 seconds left on the clock. Clark guarding Brianna Stewart at the top of the key. She looking to make her move. Picked up by Chelsea Gray, and she drives on Tiffany Hayes. And layup is no good, but they called the foul. God. If I'm the Aces, I'm challenging that. If I'm the Aces, I'm challenging that. If I'm the Aces, I'm challenging that. Brianna,
it was the exact same play. It was the exact same play.
Exact same play. You got to challenge that, man. You got to challenge that. Click the like button as y'all come in. Click the like button as y'all come in.
Only thing I'll say is that Tiffany put her forearms up.
And Brianna Stewart goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. 27-22, 3 seconds left. Colson pushes the ball, and she pulls up. No good. She thought she was AI because she got the headband on. And that'll do it for the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Las Vegas Aces are leading the New York Liberty 27-22.
I'll take that for now.
Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Hey, Chelsea Gray is our leading scorer after the first quarter. She's out there balling. She's balling. She didn't. She definitely trying to make up for last game. Chelsea Gray is definitely trying to make up for last game, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it. She has 10 points. High aces of the first quarter, 10 points, 4 for 5 from the field, 2 for 3 from the 3-point line. Clark is 100% as well with 8 points in the first quarter. Clark started tonight over Stokely, which I called. B Will, remember I called that. B Will, I called that.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I called. Hey, that's why I'm one of them ones. I just watch how Becky Hammond used her in the second half. That's why I was like, Clark might start next game because she was too implemented into the defense.
Yeah, but the only downside is she's small. She's too small for Brianna. She got to keep her in front of her and make her shoot a jump shot, and that's still
But
high percentage shot for
if she
Brianna.
can just make her shots tough, like get her like what she has to do is she should have watched film of where Brianna likes to get her shots and make sure she doesn't get there. Beat her to those spots and force her to take another shot in a different area of the floor. That's what she should be doing. Being that she's smaller than her, like if let's say she likes to take that corner 3-quarter shot, beat her to the 3-quarter and make her take a far corner shot. If she like take an elbow shot, beat her to the elbow and make her stretch out to the wing, the quarter wing. Like that's what she should have been doing yesterday, watching film on where Brianna Stewart likes to get her shots and then denying her those spots.
Oh man,
and seeing if she can make it in other spots on the floor.
The Aces after that game on Sunday, the Aces should have went to the locker room, took a shower, and immediately went to the film room. No rest.
Yeah,
immediately go to the film room. You all fall asleep watching film that night because that was.
That's facts.
I mean, they wouldn't. They not even in that game if it wasn't for Kelsey Plum. And it was like, if it was like just like normal, like if it was Kelsey Plum making normal plays and just happened to score, okay. But she was doing heroic stuff to keep them in that game. It was, what I mean? It wasn't enough. It's like, the rest of y'all got to step up. But I'm a little bit disappointed in Jackie. Jackie just making some bad decisions on defense. Like they I mean, unless your eyes will be able to see it better than mine, Chris. But unless the Liberty have done something, put another wrinkle into their pick and roll, like we shouldn't be making the same mistakes on the pick and roll.
Before the second quarter starts, let me get these those who are just joining us. Y'all see what Deli Doe said? We got 16 people in here and we only got 9 likes on the video. Like the video. It's a timeout. It's the first quarter's over with. Go like the video before the second quarter start. And if second quarter is about to start, again, score is 27-22. Aces taking the ball out. I mean, Liberty taking the ball out. Chelsea bringing it up court. Guarded by Colson. Picked her dribble up. Colson hounding her. And turnover. Great defense by Colson. She is definitely... I didn't like that turnover she had, but she did these same type of plays last year. Don't get a lot of minutes, but when she comes in, she makes an impact.
She makes an impact.
She does the little things. You need those dirty work players. A lot of people think that's a bad word for some players, but you need those players. Some players are in the league because of that. Kelsey Plum kicks it to the corner to Clark. No good. Rebound Sabrina. And Sabrina is fouled by Kelsey.
Yeah, that's a bad foul by
Kelsey. Has 3 fouls, man.
It was Kelsey.
I thought they gave it to Kelsey. Yeah, I think they gave it to Kelsey. Hold on, let me see. Because he put up 1-0. That's Kelsey number.
Really?
Yeah, he put up 1-0.
The fix is in,
Because with
folks.
Stokes guarded by Jaquel Jones. Sabrina on the curl. She pulls up. Good rebound by Stokes. Colson pushes it up the floor. Looking to get it to Jackie Young. Tipped by Jaquel. Great cut block Clark, and she misses the layup. Good pass by Jackie Young. Liberty pushed the ball. Laney has it in the corner, guarded by Clark. Pulls up for three from the right corner. No good. Rebound Jackie Young. She pushes the fast break. Looking to set it up.
What? Come on.
And she travels. Wow. Just wow.
I mean, I got to see that again.
Solo Wrestling's League. Plum disappeared from the game. Hammond only betting on the risky 3-point shot. Yeah, she definitely needs to show a little more. I don't know what's going on with her right now. Plum is literally out of it.
You can't do no better defense than what Kia Stokes just did.
Good drive by Jaquel Jones for 2. Aces 27-24. Colson pushes it up the floor.
Oh.
Drives on Sabrina. Kicks it out to Stokely and turnover. Still by Brianna. She pushing the fast break. 2-on-1. And Thornton lays it up for 2. Liberty within 1. 27-26. Timeout by the Aces after 3 turnovers in a row. Liberty on a 7-0 run in the last 3 minutes. Wow. Aces have yet to score this quarter. Wow. Yes, Miss Watson. I'm thinking the same thing in my head. I just can't say it out loud. Yes, Miss Watson. Yes. I'm with you. Hey, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all liking the video as y'all come in so I can stay in the algorithm. It's simple. It's easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's simple and easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in.
Yeah, Kia's an offensive liability. Like, come on, you got to be able to. I mean, as big as she is, you got to be able to collect that pass. I mean, it was a little bit behind her. But you got to be able to collect that pass and either go to the rim or do something else with it.
Yeah, you got to be able to collect that. Guy said they might need to bench Stokes for the rest of the game. She's offensive liability. Yeah, they're not even guarding her. Notice the offense slowed down as soon as Stokes came in the game. Because Nadi could help on the drive. Because they're not worried about Stokes. So, yeah, I know they want Stokes in there. She's a starter all year. They want to give her the benefit of the doubt. But at this point, it's about winning games.
Yeah, but who's going to put in there?
If she's upset, and if she's upset, she's not a team player.
I guarantee you she's not upset. I guarantee that. But who you gonna put in
so that's what I'm
over?
I want to see them test Megan out. I want to see them give Megan a chance because Jaquel's just standing in the paint, man. I'm simply balling. I want to see them give Megan a chance because Jaquel Jones is just standing in the paint. She isn't playing no defense. They trying to get in pick and roll, and she just goes under it, forcing them to shoot. And that's how they get all those open threes because they trying to put her in pick and roll. But she just plays underneath, and they want her to chase. If she was to chase the screen, then they would have a great opportunity to get into the rim. But she's going underneath. She's protecting the rim. See, with Megan on the floor, Megan gonna be in that far corner. She ain't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, she strips it, and she can hit it.
Because again, Stokely and like Stokely playing no lockdown defense right now.
This
so
is true.
I'm going with the better shooter. I'm going with the better shooter because her defense isn't game changing. So I'm going with the better shooter. Salute, Unc, simply balling. Salute, Unc. Salute. Stokes hands it off to Jackie Young. Pick and roll with Asia Wilson. Kelsey off the screen, kicks it to Asia. Off to Chelsea Gray. Pick and roll. Chelsea Gray looking to go one-on-one. Brianna Stewart kicks it to Asia Wilson, guarded by Jaquel, and Asia Wilson puts it up and in. That's how you get her. Don't post her up. Put the ball on the floor and see what you could do. There you go. Great bucket by Asia Wilson. Aces 29-26. Asia 4 points, 2 for 3 from the field. Sabrina kicks it to Thornton in the corner. Thornton drives on Kelsey Plum, and she can't foul, so Thornton gets an open layup. That's the downside of having her in the game. And Becky Hammond wants a quick timeout because she don't like what she's seen. And she's heated. She's heated. She's heated. That's what I'm talking about. Because, again, at the end of the day, y'all getting paid. So this is your job. You got a responsibility.
She said, what the F was that?
Solo wrestling with Stokes, you have to play with one less player. Put Megan or Queen in. Yeah, I'm putting Megan in. Before Queen, I'm putting Megan in the game. That's why I just told B Will. I'm putting Megan in the game. I want to see what Megan can do. Like, I want to, because Jacquel is not playing defense, and she's resting. Jacquel is resting on the defensive end. Miss Watson said Young keeps getting cooked. Yeah, but I'm not too much worried about that. Dennis said them layups driving her crazy. Yeah, they just open layup, open. Because Kelsey Plum, what they're doing is Kelsey Plum has 3 fouls. That's why I had told you, B, well, she got 3 fouls. That's why she couldn't foul just now. They get that foul to her. They didn't give it to Stokes. They gave it to her. She got 3 fouls, so she's guarding and she thinks she LeBron James, but she can just give up a layup. No, come out the game then, because you ain't doing nothing on the offensive end. This what I when I had players I played with like this. I hate when they do that. You're not doing nothing on the offensive end, and you in foul trouble, but don't want to play defense. You don't even got 5 points. Chelsea Plum doesn't have a bucket tonight. She has 0 points and 3 fouls, and she worried about not fouling so she can stay in the game, but giving up layups. Come on, man, be better. Be better. Onk said, Simply Balling said, Aces selling it for too many. Jays, Liberty getting to the cup. Yeah, that's the difference right now in the second quarter. That's the difference right now in the second quarter. Aces are shooting jump shots and turning the ball over, and the Liberty are getting to the rack. Shout out to the Liberty. Shout out to the Liberty, man. Shout out to the Liberty. Like the video as y'all come in, man. Like the video as y'all come in. Let me see how many likes I got, man. Because y'all getting this good content. Nobody do live play-by-play like me. Y'all getting this good content, man.
Liberty got all them trees.
What you said, B. Will?
I said the Liberty got all them trees. And like you said, John Quill just chilling in the thing. Yeah, Becky is in on.
Yeah, man, because what y'all doing? Y'all trying to win a championship or just play some basketball? Like, Kelsey don't play defense as it is. Now she don't want to play defense. Like, come on, man. Let's be real here. Man.
That's crazy. 20 points in the paint to 6. They just gotta get this one tonight. She fouling her already.
Chelsea guarded 94 feet by Laney. She's fouling her, but they're not calling it. Jackie Young guarded by Sabrina on the left wing, pick and roll with Asia, and they call a foul on Laney. Oh no, that's on Jacquel Jones, and she has 3. Jacquel has 3.
All right. Get her out of there.
Yeah, that's 3. Cause she got an offensive foul. She got 2 defensive fouls. So Jacquel has 3 fouls. AB, I agree with you. I do want her to play her bench a little more. Bad pass by Kelsey Plum. Get out my game, man. Get Kelsey Plum out my game. What is she doing? And don't want to play defense on the other end. Man, yes, Clark is about to come in for Kelsey. Get out the game. Look, Thornton and put it in the blender again. Layup. Get out the game, man. Chelsea bringing it up court. Going about Laney. Chelsea on Jacquel Jones, picks her dribble up, hands it off to Kelsey, guarded by Thornton. Kelsey trying to go ISO one-on-one, stutter steps, in trouble, hands it to Jackie, and she walks. Kelsey Plum is walking, turning the ball over, fouling, not playing. Get out the game. Get her out the game. What is going on, man?
Look at all this dribble going nowhere. All this dribble.
What she do?
I don't think she walked though. That was a premature. I don't think she walked.
She did something. It wasn't basketball.
She got trapped like she always did.
Sabrina guarded by Kelsey. I thought Clark was coming to get her. Jackie Young guarding Laney. Laney looking to post her up one-on-one and gets it in at the buzzer. And they are not playing no defense. 32-29 Liberty.
There you go, A.
Asia one-on-one with Sabrina, and she takes it to the right buckets. Great layup by Asia. 32-31 Liberty. 5:52 left in the second quarter.
That's a moving screen.
Jacquel hands it off to Sabrina, guarded by Clark. Good rebound, Asia. Clark shots no good. Jackie Young on the fast break looks to pull it up, pulls it back, hands it to Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray guarded by Jacquel. Great inside pass by Jackie Young. And you missed 2 layups in a row. Wow. Great pass by Chelsea Gray to Jackie Young, but missed the layup. So Sabrina inside to Brianna. Great defense by Asia, and Clark comes away with the steal. Chelsea looking to push the ball, and they have the numbers. And she loses the ball. 2-on-1, Sabrina and Thornton. Great defense by Chelsea with a kick ball out of bounds. Wow.
Jesus.
Just wow. Just wow. What are we doing?
You gotta sit Kelsey.
What are we doing?
You gotta sit Kelsey. Bring Tip back in there. You gotta sit Kelsey. She's adding nothing to the game. They're taking advantage of her on offense because she's in foul trouble. And everybody in there is bigger than her, too big for her.
Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure that y'all come in. Make sure y'all liking the video. Make sure y'all subscribing. And Brianna Stewart gets her own offensive rebound while Kelsey is just standing there.
Too much ball watching.
34-31 Liberty.
You better hit that.
Asia one-on-one with Jacquel, looking to hand it off to Kelsey. Kelsey for 3, and that's buckets by the time she does something. And she hits the 3 from the right ring. Like the video as y'all come in. Laney hands it off to Sabrina, guarded by Jackie Young. Pick and roll with Brianna, and no one goes with her. She kicks it to Laney again for 3, and she misses it. Great rebound by Jackie Young. But they got to cover that. They got to cover that kick out. Sabrina just driving and kicking it out. Asia guarded by Laney, one-on-one. Asia kicks it to Chelsea. Chelsea to Kelsey. Kelsey drives on Sabrina, who doesn't play defense either, but she misses the layup. Man. Tied game, 34-34. Laney out the Phoebus for 3, and that's buckets, ladies and gentlemen. 37-34 Liberty. 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Chelsea brings it up court, looking to set it up. Kelsey on the cut, guarded by Sabrina. That's a foul on Sabrina. Kelsey will be shooting 2 by the time she does something in this game. Let me see. Let me get some of these chats out the way. Solo Wrestling said, why do we have Queen and Megan and Las Vegas Aces? They need a player who can defend in the paint. None of them can defend in the paint, honestly. Don't do Kelsey like that. Hey, Kamaya, I'm on her head. Hey, Kamaya, that's why we get it real. Hey, my subscribers ain't there yet, but I'm one of the best live-by-live, play-by-play announcers out there. I'm better than the NBA. I just got to get my subscribers up so the world can see it. You ain't gonna get nothing like this like over here. Guy said we are getting bullied. Yeah, we're getting bullied in the paint. Miss Watson is beyond herself. Miss Watson is beyond herself, just like me. Guy said Jackie and Plum gotta be better. I don't mind what Jackie is doing. She just got to stop that Sabrina penetration because Sabrina isn't scoring. She's just driving past Jackie, and then a big got to help, and she's just kicking it out to shooters. So Jackie got to stay in front of Sabrina. I don't know what she's doing, and she's chasing the screen. They just need to guard it better. So what's happening is Jackie Young is chasing her off the screen like they do with Steph Curry, but the defender that's in drop isn't holding up long enough so Jackie can get back over the top. They're moving instead of staying there, and that's the problem. Red said, I agree. Kamaya said, see, just give my girl a second chance. She don't get no second chance. She don't get no. She on her fourth chance. She got almost. I think she got 3 fouls. And she 1 for 8 from the field with 4 turnovers. She don't get no second chance. She on her 19th chance. Again, like the video as you come in. Subscribe. I'm on the road to 300 subscribers. If you're watching this, show the boys some love and some appreciation for being in here. Y'all could be doing anything else with y'all time. Again, we family over here. Make sure y'all subscribe. I'm on the road to 300 in a week and a half. I'm on the road to 300 subscribers in a week and a half. That got to be some kind of record, man. I'm going to have to check on that. That got to be some kind of record from my last page. I'm going to have to check my last page to see what my subscribers was at a week and a half. I'm almost at 300 subscribers in a week and a half. All of my videos are over 1K. So, hey, I appreciate all the love and support, man. I appreciate all the love and the support. Like my auntie said, man. Like my auntie said, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. It costs nothing. It costs nothing. And make sure y'all hit the bell for notifications. I get tired of y'all pulling up in my chat late like y'all at a Miami Heat game. This ain't Miami Heat. This IMZO Media. Y'all won't pull up at halftime. Click the bell for notifications. Stop acting like this Miami Heat pulling up at halftime. I need y'all on time. I need y'all on time. Liberty look like they're challenging the call. Again, score is 37. Those who are listening, score is 37-34 Liberty. And the call has been overturned. Wow. 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 Like Auntie said, it's free to sub. Liberty ball after the call has been overturned from Jackie Young. From Kelsey Plum shooting free throws. Vandersloot off the Phoebus. Back to Vandersloot. Vandersloot drives on Kelsey Plum, pulls it back out. Pick and roll. Kelsey picks up Sabrina. Sabrina one-on-one with Kelsey. And she's in a bind. She hands it off to Jacquel, who actually double dribbles and puts it in. No shot, 3-second violation. And she actually double dribbled. They just called the 3-second on her because she was too late on the double dribble. AB said home cooking in New York. Yeah, it's some home cooking going on right now, man. They don't want the Aces to win. It's some home cooking. That's double dribble. Chelsea guarded by Phoebus. Hands it off at the top of the key to Asia. Kelsey on the curl for 3 and no good. Rebound by Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes kicked it to Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray kicks it back to Tiffany Hayes in the right corner. And that's buckets, ladies and gentlemen, for 3. 37-37. Tie ball game. 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Vandersloot guarded by Kelsey. Looking to get it inside to Jacquel. One-on-one with Asia Wilson. Kelsey comes to help. Jacquel gives it off to Brandon Stewart. One-on-one with Clark, and she loses the ball. And Tiffany Hayes picks it up. Great defense by Clark. Tiffany Hayes drives on Brianna Stewart. Come on. She drives on Sabrina, and she is fouled by Vandersloot and one Tiffany Hayes. Wow. What a sequence. What a sequence. Hey, you ain't gonna get no play-by-play like this over here. You ain't gonna get no, I'll put $100 on the line. You ain't gonna get no play-by-play like this over here. You ain't gonna get no play-by-play like this over here. I make it feel like you at the game. That's why they pull up. Y'all wonder why people pull up to mine? That's why they pull up. It make them feel like they at the game. Tiffany Hayes for the and one at the free throw line, and that's buckets. Aces push the score 43-40 to 37, up 3. And Sabrina drives. Breanna Stewart drives, miss layup, rebound Hayes. Hayes pushing the ball. She hands it out to Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray kicks it back to Tiffany Hayes, guarded by Vandersloot. Tiffany Hayes one-on-one with Vandersloot, drives, kicks it to Asia. Asia to Clark. Clark picks it up to Kelsey. Kelsey kicks it, and the shot clock violation. Too many kicks. Somebody had to shoot it. Too many kicks. That's a turnover. Too many turnovers when you're trying to win a game. Breanna guarded by Clark. Off to Sabrina. Sabrina for 3 off the curl. And that's buckets off the off-screen action curl. Her first 3 of the game. Tied game at 40. 1:30 left in the first half. Kelsey off the curl from Clark. Looks to pull back. Out to Clark. Back to Kelsey. Kelsey one-on-one with Thornton, and she pulls up for 3. No good. Bad shot. Rebound. Breanna Stewart. Breanna looking to push it. Thornton pushed it. Kelsey gave up the layup, and Asia came over to help. And one on Asia and Kelsey. Wow. 42-40 Liberty. Thornton will be going to the free throw line for the and one play. Wow. That started with the Breanna Stewart push, though. Breanna Stewart pushing the ball started that play. So great push by Breanna Stewart. Hey, B, I be trying to tell him, man, you don't get no live play-by-play like this over here. Look, I just don't got the subscribers yet, but you don't get no live play-by-play like this over here, man. Thornton makes the free throw, 43-40, Liberty with 1 minute and 12 seconds left. What are we doing? Chelsea Gray brings the ball up court, calling out a play, guarded by Thornton, pushes off on her. Pick and roll with Asia Wilson, hands to Asia Wilson, top of the key. Out to Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes looks to drive, kicks it to the right corner. Clark to Chelsea. She's in trouble on the baseline and out of bounds. Phoebich and Sabrina with the double team and out of bounds off Chelsea Gray. Liberty ball. That got to be a quick back. You got to pass that quick back to Clark. She had a three-pointer, Chelsea. She had a three-pointer. Let's go, man. 43-40 Liberty. 45 seconds left. Vandersloot with the ball, guarded by Chelsea, kicks it to the left corner to Sabrina, and that's buckets, ladies and gentlemen, from the far corner for 3. Her second 3 of the first half. 46-40 Liberty. Kelsey brings it up the court, guarded by Sabrina, a one-on-one looking to take her, and she loses the ball out of bounds. Kelsey Plum loses the ball out of bounds, guarded one-on-one by Sabrina Ionescu. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not say Dejanay Carrington. I say Sabrina Ionescu. Vandersloot brings it up court, guarded by hot garbage Chelsea Plum. Don't get a second chance. She drives, pulls it back out. Clark guarded by Sabrina, guarding Sabrina. Sabrina drives on Clark. Layup by Breanna, miss layup. Rebound Asia, out to Kelsey, and she almost turns it over again. Great defense by Sabrina Ionescu on Kelsey Plum, ladies and gentlemen. And again, I did not say Dejanay Carrington. I said Sabrina Ionescu. Guys say Plum is trying too hard. Chelsea inbounds it to Clark. Back to Chelsea. Guarded by Sabrina and Thornton at the same time. She pulls up a 3. No good. And that'll do it for your first half. Liberty up 6, 46-40. Wow. Wow. Miss Watson says, Cizo, they should have set Plum down a long time ago. She shouldn't have played in the second quarter. Kamaya, Kamaya, that's why I'm one of them ones. Kamaya was going against me the whole first half when I was on Kelsey Plum neck. Now she on my side. She said, I'm with you on that garbage now. Miss Plum is done for me. I told you she was on her 4th time I give her a second chance. She was on her 4th chance. in the first quarter. But again, ladies and gentlemen, like the video as you come in. Like the video as you come in. What's that, Alicia? What's that, Alicia? What's Zam? What's Zam? What's Zam?
I'm telling you,
She
Prince.
said Gabby Williams versus Dana Evans in Turkey. I'm gonna have to check that out, Alicia. I might have to do the live stream on it. Send me the link on Instagram. Send me the info on Instagram of that overseas Turkey game. I might do a live stream on it. Guy said Plum needs to be told she is third to fourth in the pecking order. Yeah, she thinks she's first after last game. Ms. Watson said 3 fouls to go and she out of here. What you got on the first half, D. Will? What you got on the first half, man?
I'm telling you, I'm not about to sit here and blame Kelsey Plum for everything. But if she's a liability, man, because these last few possessions we had where she turned the ball over 3 times, in like the last 5 possessions, Kelsey Plum turned the ball over that many times. That's what she does. She tries to drive, she gets stuck, and the ball is going somewhere. We get in a turnover. She is a liability. And right now, she ain't playing any defense because I won't ever say that Kelsey Plum doesn't try to play defense. She tries her butt off. She does too little a lot of times. But she ain't playing defense right now because she in foul trouble. You can't. I'm like you. We can't have you out here, messing up the offense and messing up the defense. You got to sit. You got to sit. Shoot. Bring Sid back in.
Just wild.
We got less turn. She got fewer turnovers than Kelsey Plum. But I'm gonna need Asia to get more aggressive. That last shot clock violation. Shoot the ball, Asia. You got a wide open 3. You got the prettiest jumper in the doggone WNBA. Shoot the ball. Don't be passing it to the corner.
This is my thing. Asia has to go into this locker room and tell everybody, this is my team. Chelsea is not your team. Clark is not your team. Jackie Young is not your team. And can't get right Kelsey Plum. It damn sure ain't your team. Because they are not playing through Asia Wilson. They are playing free ball. As a point guard, I'm looking at this game and I'm saying, Chelsea Gray, make sure the offense runs through Asia Wilson. This offense is not running through Asia Wilson. When the Liberty were on a 7-0 run, Asia touched the ball one time because they would come down court and turn it over trying to play one-on-one basketball. This offense is not going through Asia Wilson. And on the defensive end, I agree with Nola. Nola is saying Asia can't do everything. She needs another center to help her. Yeah, they need to bring somebody in to help Asia on those boards because she's the only one down there. And again, I'm going to check the offensive boards, but I know for a fact the Liberty are out rebounding the Aces on offense and defense. I know that for a fact. Let me go through these scores right quick for y'all while we're at halftime. I'll actually put them on the screen. Let me see. Stop sharing. Present. Let me put them on the screen for those who are actually watching. I got you. Oh, I didn't want to do that. In the first half, first halftime score 46-40 Liberty. For the Aces, Clark starting the night, 8 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal. Wilson, 6 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, no blocks. She's only taken 4 shots, ladies and gentlemen. She's only taken 4 shots in 17 minutes. Chelsea Gray, 10, 10 points, 3 assists, 2 assists up on last game. She has 2 turnovers though, so she's her turnover to assist ratio is still horrible this playoff series. 1 rebound. Miss can't get right. Kelsey Plum, 3 points in 15 minutes. 1 for 5 from the field, 1 for 3 from three, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 0 steals, 0 blocks, with a plus minus of -10. Get out of my game, ladies and gentlemen. Get out of my game. Jackie Young, a quiet 6 points, 3 rebounds, no assists, no steals, 1 block, and 2 turnovers. She has more turnovers. She has the same amount of turnovers as field goals made. She has the same amount of turnovers as field goals made, ladies and gentlemen. And they want us to be winning this game. Off the bench, Stokes, the usual starting center, coming off the bench in 7 minutes, 0 points, 3 rebounds. Colson, 5 minutes, 0 points, and zeros across the board except for turnovers. How you have 2 turnovers and 0 points? Tiffany Hayes off the bench in 8 minutes, a quiet 7 points. She's the only plus outside of Asia Wilson on this team with a +1. 2 for 4 from the field, 2 for 3 from the free throw line, 1 for 1 from the 3-point line. Tiffany Hayes and Asia Wilson are the only ones who showed up the entire half, because Clark only showed up in the first quarter. Chelsea Gray only showed up in the first quarter. Kelsey Plum and Jackie Young we're still waiting for them to come to the game. I don't even think they left their house yet. They must have went back to Las Vegas because they're not at this game. For your Liberty, Lainey Hamilton in 15 minutes, 8 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 turnover. Brianna Stewart, a quiet 7 points, 5 assists though, 5 dimes on the day, 5 rebounds, and 2 turnovers. Jaquel Jones, 4 points, 2 for 4 from the field, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 0 steals, 0 blocks, 2 turnovers. Phoebich, only bucket of the day was a 3-pointer. She's 1 for 2 from the 3-point line with 3 points, no rebounds, no assists, but 1 steal. Sabrina Ionescu, a quiet 8 points as well. 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 0 blocks, and 1 turnover. Off the bench, the big baller Thornton, a +16, the highest plus minus on the day so far, with 9 points in 9 minutes. She's 100% from the field, 4 for 4. But she has no rebounds, no assists, no steals, no blocks, no turnovers, no fouls. She's just getting buckets. Burke off the bench, 0 points in 4 minutes. She does have 1 rebound and a turnover though. Vandersloot, the general, 7 points off the bench, 3 for 3 from the field, 1 for 1 from the free throw line, 1 assist, 1 steal. Man, and that'll do it for your halftime score. Wow. Just wow. What are we doing? What are we doing? What you got, B Will? What you got on? What you got after hearing those stats? What you think after hearing those stats, man?
Man, all I can think about is what you said right before you started reading the stats, and that's how the Aces play too much one-on-one ball, because I've been saying that all year. That's why as much as my heart is in it for the Aces, I don't see them beating the Liberty, because the Liberty just played better team ball. The Aces do too much ISO, too much one-on-one. You talked about how Asia Wilson, the offense should run through Asia. 100%. That's your MVP. That's your dominant player. But they haven't used her like that all year. I can't believe the way they've been doing Asia. I can't believe that Asia scored 1,000 points. Asia scored 1,000 points because she takes over. I think it's time for Asia to take over. She got to play aggressive and take over, not worry about making mistakes, because she makes very few mistakes. But if she don't take over, they not gonna be in this game, and not gonna be in the series. But it's sad that she would have to take over a game because they aren't looking for her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
this is wild.
I would much rather Asia.
This is wow. This is wow.
I would much rather Asia miss shot attempts, driving to the basket or driving to the lane and then popping up against this Liberty team, I would much rather see that than see Chelsea Plum, smallest player on the court, driving to the hole every time she get the ball. I'll lose the game behind Asia. Trying to with Asia leading the way. I'll lose the game that way.
And again, that's what I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let me get some of these chats before I go on my little rant. Deli Doe said it got 20 people in here. Why y'all not liking this video? It got 20 people in here and y'all not liking the video. I need to figure out why it's so hard for y'all to like a video. You just hit the thumbs up. Like it's halftime. Take a second to go hit the thumbs up. Those of you who cooking, put the knife down and hit the thumbs up. Those of you who working out, put the weights down, hit the thumbs up. Those of you who eating, put the burger down, hit the thumbs up. Those of you who just watching, pick the phone up and hit the thumbs up. Those of you watching on your TV, pick the remote control up and hit the thumbs up. See how I just did that for y'all?
Bro,
those of you who driving, don't pick the phone up. Keep driving. We need you to get home safe.
Did you hear my knife, bro? My bad.
Yeah, I heard you up in there cooking. That's why I said that. Those who got the knife, hit the thumbs up. So that was for you. AB said that's been a big problem for the Aces all year. Lack of a 5. Yeah, the Aces never replace Chelsea Parker. The Aces never replaced Chelsea Parker. That's their problem. They never replaced Chelsea Parker. And or Hamby. They never replaced either of them. They didn't replace them.
Well, they replaced Hamby with
replace them. But I'm saying like they didn't but they replaced her because Parker replaced her. So what I'm saying is they didn't replace either. Like it like they didn't bring someone in that has Hamby type of game, and they didn't bring someone in that has Chelsea type of game. That's what I'm saying. Like they didn't replace. They need that 4/5, and they didn't replace it.
They do.
AB says, so why is Queen not playing? Come on, Hamby. I think Queen isn't playing because she didn't get much playing time during the year like that. So the bench gets shorting in the playoffs, and it's gonna take Hamby making a gut wrenching decision to put her in. It's gonna take Hammond, Becky to Asia to be in foul trouble or something for her to put Queen or Megan in the game. And that way she'll see what they can bring to the game and decide how much they play. I think it'll take something like that. Guy said Hammond got to get some blame for her rotations. Yes, I've been blaming her since last game. Her rotations are horrible. Her substitutions are when she calls the timeout is horrible. Her offensive sets are horrible. How she's playing defense is horrible. Who she has in the game is horrible. What she's wearing is horrible. Go said Asia only got 4 shots tonight. Yes, Asia has 4 shots, and she isn't even in the top 3 in shooting attempts on her team right now. Like that's how bad it is. That's how this offense is not running through Asia, and I blame that. I don't even blame as a former point guard that played at the highest level. I'm not talking about high school. I played at the highest level. As a former point guard, that's on Chelsea Gray. That's not on the coach. I can blame Becky Hammond for a lot of things, but when it comes to getting your best player the ball, that's on Chelsea Gray. That's on Jackie Young, who led the team in assists all year. That's on those two who handled the ball a lot on fast breaks to get the ball to Asia Wilson. She's your star player. Like B. Will just said, she scored 1,000 points this season. She should not be waiting on you to give her the ball. And again, the Aces has made 7 threes this game to the Liberty 5. It's the turnovers and the and ones. Hey, Red, I be on their head. Yeah, what she wearing is horrible. That's B. Will chopping them carrots, Ghost. That's B. Will with them carrots, man. Y'all know we up in there cooking. He cooking chicken soup or something.
Zucchini, bro. Zucchini.
Solo Wrestling says Stokes doesn't score, doesn't make screens, is 0. Yeah, I told B Will that Solo Wrestling. See, hey, Solo, I'm with you on this game right here. Because last game, me and you was going at it about who should play. This game, Megan should have got some playing time. Because I need Jacquel to play some defense. I've been paying attention, and she just stands in the paint on defense and uses all her energy on offense. She literally just stands in the paint. Go said, I can't put this burger down. This is a religious experience. Man, put the burger down and like the video, man. Those of you who coming in, this is the #1 live stream on YouTube. I called it here first. This is the #1 live stream on YouTube. Alicia say Hammond rarely plays her bench ever. Yeah, she doesn't. She definitely rides her veterans. As we start the third quarter, Jacquel brings it up court. Hands it off to Phoebich. Off to Sabrina. Laney guarded by Chelsea Gray. Jackie Young chasing Sabrina, and Sabrina floats it in, but it rims off, and Jacquel catches the offensive rebound and misses the layup. Rebound, Aja Wilson. Again, Jackie Young, you got to stay in front of Sabrina. Jackie Young looking to set it up, guarded by Sabrina. Out to Clark. Aja Wilson on the right wing. Off to Kelsey Plum on the curl, and she misses the three. Rebound, Laney Hamilton. Laney pushes it up the court to Brianna Stewart. Brianna Stewart, inside look to Jacquel on Aja Wilson, and that's buckets. Liberty get the first bucket of the second half. 48-40 Liberty. Woo! Clark out to Jackie Young on the right wing, and that's cash money, ladies and gentlemen, for 3. And we got buckets. 48-43 Liberty. Liberty pushes the ball back up the court. Kelsey guarded by Anescu. Anescu out to Jacquel, guarded by Aja. Off to Brianna Stewart, guarded by Clark. Top of the wing. They looking to run pick and roll with Anescu and Brianna. Brianna off the Phoebich, off the curl, guarded by Jackie Young for 3. And you got to get up in there because that's buckets. 51-43 Liberty. You got to get up in her, Jackie Young. You got to chase her off that screen. She can't dribble. Chase her off that screen. And foul on Phoebich, trying to deny the screen. That's how you do that. Take the foul. Don't give up the 3. That's all Phoebich can do is shoot 3s. You make her put the ball on the floor or you deny the entry. Come on, man. Play some defense. Aja Wilson one-on-one with Brianna and shoots an air ball. Rebound, Sabrina. Sabrina pushes it out to Laney. Laney guarded by Jackie Young. One-on-one, looking to post her up. One-on-one, drives right, up and under, over Jackie Young, and Jackie Young blocks it out of bounds. Good defense by Jackie Young. That's the first great defense you played all night. I agree, Ghost. So, Brianna don't need to get going. Brianna, and on cue, she scores over Jackie Young in the post. 53-43 Liberty, up 10 to start the second half. Aja with the ball, top of the key, pulls it up from the free throw line, and that's no good. Rebound Laney, out to Sabrina. She pushes it up the court, guarded by Chelsea Gray. Out to Laney. Off to Brianna Stewart, guarded by Clark. Brianna pulls up from 3. That's no good. Aja with the rebound. She's pushing it up the court. Guarded by Jacquel. She takes it one-on-one, and she scores, ladies and gentlemen. 40-45 for the Aces. 53-45 Liberty. Jacquel pulls up from the left wing, and that's cash money. Aja was slow to recover. Kelsey pushes it up court, guarded by Phoebich. Off to Jackie Young. Sabrina doesn't help, and Jackie Young shoots an air ball from 3. Rebound Laney. Out to Sabrina, guarded by Jackie Young. Pick and roll with Jacquel. Aja picks up Sabrina. Jackie Young recovers. Sabrina, Brianna in the post, guarded by Chelsea Gray. Fade away. Jacquel tries to attempt to offensive rebound and off her hands, out of bounds. Aces ball. Liberty up. 56. Great take. Great take by Aja Wilson, one-on-one, running the floor. Great take. That's a great take. Again, Aces up 56-45. Chelsea Gray has the ball, guarded by Laney. She drives right, and that's a layup, ladies and gentlemen. Chelsea Gray is on the board in the second half. 56-47. Liberty up 8. Jackie Young guarding Sabrina. Great way to stay in front of her. Kelsey Plum picks her up. Out to Sabrina. Out to Jaquel. In the corner, guarded by Asia Wilson. She's looking to take her 1-on-1 under the rim. She's in trouble. Kicks it back out to Laney. Chelsea gambles, which means Clark's got to help, which leaves Brianna wide open. Missed 3. Rebound. Kelsey. Great. Out to Plum on the fast break for 3. And she pulls up from the left wing, and that's cash money. 55-50. Liberty by 5. Jackie Young with 12 points. 3 for 6 from the 3-point line. Sabrina drives on Jackie Young. Asia helps. Out to Brianna. Brianna kicks it to Jaquel in the paint. Jaquel peanut butter jelly with Brianna Stewart. And Brianna Stewart is going to the line. Foul on Jackie Young on the cut. You got to keep your eyes on who you guarding. Keep your eyes on who you guarding. Keep the eyes on who you guarding. Go say Stewart with back-to-back assists. Guys say Plum needs to be benched. Yeah, because she ain't doing nothing. She ain't doing nothing. It's wild. Sabrina makes the first free throw. Brianna Stewart makes the first free throw. 56-50, up 6. 5:30 left in the third quarter. Woo! This is a game, ladies and gentlemen. Brianna makes the second free throw, 2 for 2 from the line. Again, the livest play-by-play on the internet. The livest play-by-play on the internet. Phoebich guarding Chelsea Gray on the wing. Chelsea looking to drive, kicks it to Clark for 3. Can she hit it? No, she doesn't. Rebound Jaquel. Out to Vandersloot. Vandersloot pushing the ball. I call her the general. The general kicks it to Jaquel. Jaquel to Sabrina, looking to run pick and roll. Asia Wilson helps. Jackie Young. And off by Vandersloot. Jaquel knocks it out of bounds. Aces ball. Liberty up 57-50. 5 minutes left in the third quarter of the semifinals. Best of 5. New York leading 1-0. In this quarter, Aces are 4 for 9 from the field. New York is 4 for 11. Jackie Young has the ball at the top of the key, hands it off to Asia Wilson, coming off the curl, left elbow, and that's buckets, ladies and gentlemen. Asia is starting to get going. Her hair is not even combed. Asia Wilson hair is not combed coming out of halftime. So y'all are in trouble. Asia Wilson's hair is not combed. Sabrina has the ball, top of the key, guarded by Jackie Young, drives on Jackie Young again for a layup. Jackie Young stay in front of the defender. How hard is that?
How hard is it, bro? How hard is it?
Liberty 59-52. And Asia, fouled by Sabrina. Wow. Timeout on the floor. Jackie Young. I know you getting buckets on offense right now, Jackie Young, but can you stay in front of Sabrina? Like, just stay. Like, it's not even hard. It's not even hard. Sabrina ain't hitting no crossover. Sabrina ain't going through her legs, behind her back. No stutter step, no jab step. She's just dribbling the ball to the rim. No finesse, and just getting open shots. Because what are you doing?
It's not even like she's fast. Like she like at least Caitlin Clark has speed. Yeah. It's not like Sabrina's fast like that. I don't get it. Put Tip back in there.
Yeah, guy. She giving her that work, guy. Ms. Watson said, "Don't do Asia like that. Her team's stressing out." Hey, she came out of halftime with her hair not combed, man. So she putting them buckets in. I've watched Aces all year, and when Asia Wilson hair not combed, she about to give you them buckets. Because she don't care about her appearance. She about to give you them buckets. And what she did in that third quarter, she giving them buckets. They still not passing her the ball. Everything she's taking it herself. They still not passing her the ball, even though she getting buckets. Again, that's on Chelsea Gray. She not controlling the offense. She's not controlling the offense. Go said former point guard and a thing. Once you carry the rock, you don't never put it down. Bigs don't know. No love in the big meaty hearts. Yeah, I get that. I always look. No matter what level I played at, I always beef with the centers. I got to get the shot. I got to get a shot at 9 then too. And again, I grew up playing in the early 90s, so that's when Shaq and all of them was dominant. The early 2000s, that's when Shaq and Tim Duncan and all of them, all the bigs wanted to be them, so they wanted the ball in the paint. Look, man, I got to get a shot too. Now. But again, score is 59-52 Liberty. Woo. This has been a way better game. What you think, B Will? This has been a way better game, man. Way better game. Game than the first one. Way better than the first one. Hey, make sure y'all like the video though. Make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all messing up my frequency now. Y'all coming up in here watching my video and y'all not liking it or subscribing. Y'all messing up my frequency now. Come on, baby. Y'all messing up my frequency. Like the video. Don't do me that. I'm one of them ones. Don't do me that. Let me go check my subscribers, man. Okay, I got seven new subscribers today. That's what I'm talking about. I got 7 new subscribers today. That's what I'm talking about. But y'all ain't liking the video though. Like the video. Ace is taking it out. Clark hands it off to Chelsea. Chelsea looking to set it up, guarded by Thornton. Kicks it out to Tiffany Hayes. Pick and roll with Asia Wilson. Tiffany Hayes takes it all away and lays it in. Asia Wilson and Tiffany Hayes the only ones who showed up today. I'm standing on that. Vanderbilt brings it up the court. Nah, she only showed up in the first quarter. And Jacquel hits Vandersloot on the back door because the person who was guarding Vandersloot that B. Will just tried to cape for gave up the backdoor layup. Chelsea Gray for 3, air ball. Clark with the offensive rebound, kicks it to Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray out to Jackie Young from 3, guarded by Sabrina, and that's buckets, ladies and gentlemen, from 3. 61-57 Liberty.
Jackie trying to get on the heat.
Scratch their way back into the game. If Jackie Young hits another 3, I'm going to add her into my column of people who actually showed up to the game today. Because Tiffany Hayes and Asia Wilson so far are the only ones who showed up. Because Jackie Young is not playing defense. She loves offense, though, ladies and gentlemen. She hasn't seen a shot yet she didn't like. She loves offense. But for some reason, she's allergic to defense. Guy say, shaking my head. Guy, what you don't like you seeing, man? What you don't like you seeing, Guy? Guy, what you don't like you seeing, man? I know what I don't like. What you like you not seeing, man? That's why I said that's what Guy said. At least Jackie is scoring what she giving up. That's what I said, Guy. Jackie Young, she hit another 3. I'm gonna put her into my showed up to the game column. Right now, only Tiffany Hayes and Asia Wilson are in my showed up to the game column. Auntie said, "Way to go, Jackie Young." Yeah, Jackie Young balling. If she could just play some defense. If Jackie Young plays some defense, we will be up right now. If Jackie Young actually played defense today, we will be up right now. Because Sabrina is getting too many assists from kickouts, and she's getting to the basket too easy.
Way too easy.
Jackie Young guarding Vandersloot. Tiffany Hayes guarding Sabrina. Top of the key. Sabrina out to Vandersloot, and defensive foul on Clark trying to guard the pick and roll. And Becky Hammond trying to figure this out, drinking that pink juice.
That ain't nothing but some ripple in that.
Liberty taking the ball out into Brianna Stewart. Yeah, you got some ripple in that pink juice. Brianna Stewart from the top of the key, and that's buckets. Sabrina Nescu. Tiffany Hayes, you got to get in. You got to get inside of her, man. Foul on the Liberty. Clark draws a charge. Tiffany Hayes, you got to get up in here. Don't let Sabrina start cooking from three now. Tiffany Hayes brings the ball up court, guarded by Vandersloot, looking to get to Asia. Asia guarded by Jones. One-on-one with Jones, looking to pull up from the nail, and that's off. Rebound, Brianna, guarded by Clark. Out to Thornton in the corner, guarded by Chelsea Gray, and that's off. Rebound, Asia Wilson. Chelsea looking to push it, guarded by Thornton. Looking to go all the way, pulls it back out. Inside pass to Tiffany Hayes, and great block by Sabrina. Out of bounds, Ace's ball. And Sabrina is out here playing more defense than Kelsey and Jackie. Something I thought I would never see. Wow, just wow. Just wow. Ms. Watson said you took the words right out of my mouth, young, about young. Zoe. Yeah, man. Then it said, feels like sky guards jacking up shots, getting cooked on D by bigs. Can't get the ball. Yep. That's what it's feeling like right now. That's what it's looking like. A lot of turnovers, a lot of 4 shots, a lot of bad defense. Chelsea Graves decides to go one-on-one and misses the shot. Liberty rebound. Vandersloot brings it up the court, guarded by Tiffany Hayes. Off to Sabrina, guarded by Tiffany Hayes. Pick and roll with Sabrina. Vandersloot, one-on-one with Jackie Young. Gets under the rim, kicks it out to Laney, guarded by Clark in the left corner. No good, air ball. Rebound by Jackie Young. Pushes the ball out to Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray drives up and under, no good. Asia Wilson offers a rebound, and she is fouled. She's going to be shooting 2, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 64-57, 1 minute and 38 seconds left for those who are listening and not watching, those who are out there cooking, driving home from work, or doing something else but decided to hear my voice today. The score is 64-57, Liberty. Time left in the third quarter is 1 minute and 38 seconds, and Asia Wilson is at the free throw line shooting 2. And she misses the first free throw. Guy said Sabrina looking like Gary Payton out there. Yes. Something, a word, a sentence I thought I would never hear. A sentence I thought I would never hear in my lifetime. Those who are coming in, make sure you like the video. Even if you're just popping in and popping out, like the video on your way out. Asia 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Liberty 64, Aces 58. Vandersloot looking to set it up, guarded by Kelsey Plum, and drives on Kelsey Plum, picked up by Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes picks up, and great deflection by Tiffany Hayes. Kelsey picks it up. Jackie Young on a fast break, and she's blocked by Vandersloot. Great defense, and Jackie Young fouls Laney Hamilton after the rebound. Wow.
You don't pump on that. Go straight up. Make them foul you. Go straight up. You go straight up. If you don't double clutch, they'll call that foul.
Wow. Liberty bringing the ball up the court. Vandersloot trying to get it to Sabrina. Sabrina guarded by Tiffany Hayes, top of the key. Jaquel Jones coming over to set the left screen. She cuts inside, guarded by Stokes. Jaquel kicks it out to Vandersloot, left corner. And that's 3, ladies and gentlemen, because Kelsey Plum is just standing there. Why she's in the game? Kelsey Plum bring the ball up court, hands it off to Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes hands it back off to Kelsey Plum. And Kelsey Plum drives, kicks it to Jackie Young on the right wing. Jackie Young kicks it to Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes kicked it to Kelsey Plum in the left corner, and that's Cash Money. She made up for it. 67-61 Liberty. 35 seconds left. Jacquel, top of the key, looking to get it to Sabrina, the pick and roll. Sabrina off the pick and roll, and she's in Jacquel, offensive foul. You got it. You can't move, Jacquel. And that's 4 fouls on Jacquel. Was that my guy, Steven? My guy, Steven, waiting from the Philippines. Y'all give my guy Steven. It's 8 o'clock over there right now, man. And he up in here. It's 8 a.m. in the morning right now, and he in here. That's a loyal subscriber. I call them loyal subscribers. Kelsey gets in trouble and knocks it off of third leg out of bounds. 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Liberty up by 6. Liberty up by 6. 67-61. Jackie Young taking the ball out. Passes it into Asia Wilson. One-on-one with Jacquel. And Jacquel says no, but gets fouled. And Jacquel should have 5 fouls. Or is she at 4? She's up there, though. But again, Asia Wilson has to go one-on-one because none of her guards are giving her the ball. Look like Chicago Sky all over again. Look like the Chicago Sky all over again. Asia should not have to go one-on-one. Run the offense through her. This is the playoffs.
Asia said, we still here, Michael Farmers. We still here.
Asia shooting 2 with a chance to cut it to 5. Well, 4, actually. Five-point game. Asia makes the first free throw. Steven said it's 9:02 a.m. in the Philippines right now. Steven, appreciate it, man. You one of my loyal subscribers, man. Appreciate it. My dude be showing up, man. To get this live play-by-play. One of the best in the business. Asia misses the second free throw, and the ball rolls out of bounds.
My God. That's a foul. She just pushed Kia
and
right
that
out of bounds.
Have been a foul. And that should have been a foul. And that should have been a foul. And Stokely appears to have some kind of head injury. Hey, Edward, don't come in my chat with all that, man. Hey, like the video before you comment in my thing. Like the video before you comment. Then it said Asia has to get our own boards to get a shot. Sounds familiar. Yes, it does. Guys say accidental head collision. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was accidental too. Again, they're reviewing it to see if it was a flagrant foul on the ball between Jacquel and Stokely. Stokely is still down with a head injury, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 67-62. Asia was 1 for 2 from the free throw line to bring it within 5. It's a 5-point game with 9 seconds left in the third quarter. We got ourselves a ball game here. If the Aces could just play some defense, we would be all right. Again, appreciate everybody that's tuning in, everybody that's pulling up. It's all love over here. Just like the video as you come in for more love and more love and more love. Stokely is up, appears to be okay, looking to gather her wits. They should be drawing up plays while this review is going on. Again, those who are just joining us, they're reviewing the last play between Jacquel Jones and Stokely to see if this head injury collision should be a flagrant foul. And Stokely looked like she's going to the locker room with appears to be some kind of head injury or concussion. She's probably going into concussion protocol, ladies and gentlemen. And Stokely did not start today in place of Clark. Clark started today. Clark was 8 for 8, 4 for 4 in the first quarter, and hasn't scored since.
I'm gonna have to correct you. My guy is Kia Stokes, not Stokely.
My bad. You know who I be thinking about? Oh, good that play that Iowa.
Yeah, Stokely.
Guy said at least Stokes gets to see how my head hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Guy said at least Stokes gets to see how my head hurt watching her play. Man, you wild, man.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Dennis, we gave up on that question. Dennis said, why won't the Aces play Queen? We gave up on it. Hold on, they call a foul on Stokes?
That's what I'm saying.
Why is Jaquel shooting free throws? Interesting. That's wild. What? What is going on?
The referee on the
if you didn't give Jaquel a foul, if you didn't give Jaquel a foul, what was the foul?
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Shoot the ball.
Jaquel makes both free throws. And there was a foul on the Aces. Offensive foul on the Aces on the moving screen by Clark. Wow. And with 9 seconds left, the Liberty have 2 turnovers. And I mean, the Aces have 2 turnovers and the Liberty get 2 chances at the ball. Wow, how is that a foul? What is going on? Wow. How is that a foul? This is crazy. This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen, that's just coming in. They getting some home cooking right now. Hey, look, me and Miss Watson on the same page right now. Miss Watson, you must be a smart lady because we on the same page right now. Because this is some home cooking right here. This is some home cooking right here. This is wild. Yeah, these refs are betting or something. This is wild. I'm after this game, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that play because I don't know why Jaquel was shooting free throws.
Me neither. The ref called it out of bounds on field. That was the right call.
Miss Watson said that's the Louisiana connection, so Miss Watson, where you from? Where you from in Louisiana? Let the people know where you from in Louisiana. Again, I appreciate all of y'all pulling up. We about to go. We head into the fourth quarter, 69-62. Liberty up. Liberty leading in the series 1-0. Aces looking to split on the road before they head home for game 3. Again, the second round is the best of 5. It isn't the first person to win 2 games. It's the best of 5. So again, Aces are looking to split going back home. This is definitely a better watch game than the last game was for both teams, honestly. They're scratching, they're clawing, they're giving people concussions. Kelsey Plum is fouling. Jackie Young can't guard, and they're not passing Asia Wilson the basketball. That's what's going on today. I just summed up the whole 3 quarters in a couple sentences. Yes, Auntie. She said the Aces still have time. Yes, they do. They do have time. Marquisha said Hammond. Tangible Parish. Okay. Small towns, old country girl. Hey, look. Hey, we all small town country. You know, some of us just grew up in the bright lights. That's it. Some of us some city boys. That's it. But we all country. To other states, we all country. We all country. Hey, but the word around town is you date somebody from Louisiana, you winning. That's the word around town, Marquise. That's the word around town, Miss Watson. You date somebody from Louisiana, you winning. I'm just telling you what I didn't say it, they said it. That's the word around town. Edward T said the refs have been terrible all season. Hope the WNBA puts a statement out about training them. Yeah, I think now that the WNBA is getting these new contracts, I think they'll start using more of the NBA referees. Because again, it's a committee of referees and they decide where they want to referee at. Because some of them, I don't know how much the WNBA is paying referees, but looking at these player contracts, it can't be much. So some of them are probably saying, I'm going to coach college games because they probably paying me more than these WNBA games are. So hopefully with these new contract deals, they can get in some better refs. We got all these New Orleans in here, baby. We got that New Orleans in here, baby. Yeah, we got all these New Orleans. We got all these Louisianas in here, baby. Auntie said, Miss Deli Doe said, I'm from St. Charles Parish. Yeah, we got all these New Orleans, all these Louisianas in here. That's what I'm talking about. We got Louisiana in here. We got Houston in here. We got the Philippines in here. We got Nigeria in here. We got Africa in here. That continent. We got that continent in here. We got a Frenchman in here. Hey, we deep tonight. We don't discriminate over here. We don't discriminate. We all about inclusivity. Out of the timeout, Aces with the ball, hands it off to Asia Wilson. Asia Wilson looking to go one-on-one with Jaquel, and she puts it in. Asia Wilson, she don't have her hair comb, ladies and gentlemen. She does not have her hair comb, ladies and gentlemen. And she makes it. 5-point game, 69-64. And it's a crying shame that Asia Wilson only has 10 attempts. Phoebus from the corner, and she airballs it. Off of Jaquel Jones out of bounds. Aces ball. Wow. Phoebus is airballing. Aces might have a chance because last game she would have made that. Last game, she would have made that shot. Washington said, yeah, Zoe, sounds about right. Louisiana, baby, all day. Yes. Well, yeah. Auntie, let her know. Welcome to the family. Asia Wilson with the up and under. And lays it in. Let's go!
Let her cook.
Let's go! 69-66, Liberty. And a foul on Tiffany Hayes on Phoebus, trying to come off of the pick and roll. Let's go! They can't guard you. This is what we do. They can't guard you. Let's go. 3-point game. Under 9 minutes. Fourth quarter. Brianna Stewart looking to go ISO with Clark in the paint, and she fouls her on the entry pass. But Brianna Stewart was holding her arm down and had her other hand up. Hey, these referees on one tonight. These referees are on one tonight. I need to see their credentials because they own one tonight. Let me find out they got kids that live in New York because they own one tonight. Liberty trying to get it in. Gets it into Laney. Laney out to Sabrina on the pick and roll. Sabrina drives over Asia Wilson and banks it off the backboard. 71-66 Liberty. Jackie Young, you got to stay connected to her hip. Send her to the help. Don't let her create her own way to the help. You send her to the help. Ace is top of the key. Kelsey kicks it to Tiffany Hayes. To Chelsea from the corner for 3. No good. Asia tries to tip it. And rebound by Asia Wilson. Tipped out, foul on Jaquel. And Jaquel has to be fouled out. She has to be fouled out. She has 5. One of the two. She has 5 or she's fouled out. We got ourselves a ball game here. We got ourselves a ball game here. Yeah, got that MVP in action. Yeah, we got 0 perimeter defense. No perimeter defense. Chelsea to Clark. Asia Wilson, one-on-one with Brianna. Jaquel comes to help. Asia kicks it to Tiffany. To the corner to Clark for 3, and that's no good. Got to make that. We need those. Man. 71-66 Liberty. Sabrina drives, guarded by Kelsey. Jaquel from the top of the key from 3, guarded by Asia, and that's buckets. 74-66. 74-66. Liberty with an 8-point lead with 8 minutes left in the game. Again, Aces are looking to split the road series 1-1, and Jaquel is like, not today. I should be fouled out, but not today. Let me check her fouls, man. If she don't got 5 fouls, bro, and she got 3 this half. Let me check her fouls, man. Hey, but be well. I said that though, because Sabrina was driving on Jackie Young in the first half and kicking it to Jaquel, and she was missing that. Remember what I said at halftime? They're gonna come back to bite them.
Yep.
Jaquel could hit that. Let me check her fouls, man.
That's the thing. Jaquel is going to hit that. She's not going to.
Man, they said she got 3 fouls.
Oh, that's crazy. She got at least 4.
But Jaquel don't got 3 fouls. She got 2 offensive fouls for moving screens. What is it going? And then she just got another foul. Like, nah, she don't got no 3 fouls. Nah.
Yeah.
And Brianna Stewart got 0. I thought Brianna Stewart got a foul on Asia. I thought that N1 was on Brianna Stewart. What is going on? Let me find out these refs giving people fouls that didn't commit the foul. Because that N1 on Asia Wilson was on Brianna Stewart. Brianna Stewart was the one guarding her.
Maybe your stats ain't updated. Hey, you know.
Man, look, they updated. I'm looking at the thing. It's same time and everything. 7:59 left in the game. They scored. Brianna Stewart got 0 fouls, and Jaquel only got 3. I've counted at least 5 because I thought she was fouled out.
I know. I mean, shoot, we counted at least 3 in the last quarter. That's what I'm saying. Wild. Because if she don't have,
she got 2 movie screen charges.
Yeah, if she don't have 4 fouls right now, then she must not have got none in the first quarter because she got enough in this last quarter. I mean, in the second half. She must not have in the first half.
I counted 2 in the second half.
That's what I'm saying. It's more than 2.
Her first foul was an offensive foul. Her first foul was an offensive foul in the first quarter from a movie screen, and then she got a defensive foul
right after.
Nah, they cheating. They cheating. Because that foul that N1 on Asia Wilson was on Brianna Stewart, and she got 0. They cheating. Nah, they cheating. Yeah, they getting that home cooking, Miss Watson. They definitely getting that home cooking. The guy said they're sharing her foul with her teammates. They got to be. Out of the timeout, Aces with the ball. Jackie Young on the left wing, looking to go one-on-one with Sabrina. Kicks it out to Kelsey, guarded by Brianna. Kelsey to the rim and missed the layup. Rebound Sabrina, pushes it to Brianna. Brianna kicks it to the corner. And how is that not a charge? Offensive rebound, Liberty. And Sabrina gets fouled by Chelsea Gray, and she's livid. How was that not a charge on Brianna Stewart? This is wow. I'm still caught up on these fouls, though. I'm going back and watch this game. Brianna with the ball, guarded by Jackie Young. Picks it up, hands it off to Brianna. Sabrina for 3, guarded by Clark. No good. Rebound, Chelsea Gray. Chelsea, you the point guard. Get the ball to Asia. Jackie Young, left wing, guarded by Brianna. Kelsey, top of the key, guarded by Laney. Looking to go one-on-one. Hands it off to Jackie Young. They're both trying to go one-on-one, eating up half the clock, and throws up a wild shot. And Laney She's bailed out by the referees. What are we doing on deep? What are we doing on offense? We just that ball. Be Will. Did you just see that? The ball stayed on one side of the court in one spot with two people.
Yep.
They just tried to go one on. Be Will. I tell people this all the time. I used to tell my teammates this. If the ball don't move, nobody's playing defense. Laney literally guarded both of them just now. Pay attention. Laney guarded both of them just now because they both went to the same spot and tried to do the same thing. And then the ref bailed out. I wouldn't have bailed out. She makes the first free throw. Jackie Young, 17 points on the night.
Just stay in front of her, Jackie.
74-8 Liberty. Jackie, 94 feet. Guarding Sabrina. Pick and roll with Jaquel. Jaquel off the Phoebich. Phoebich off the curl.
Did you see
and
that?
And they're gonna get who they're gonna get that foul to. Let's see.
I'm gonna give it to Kelsey Plum.
Must be gonna give it to Kelsey Plum. Liberty inbound. Sabrina to Brianna. Brianna inside to Vandersloot. Outside to Jaquel. Back to Sabrina. Sabrina for three from the top of the key. And rebound Chelsea Gray.
Oh my God.
Jackie Young on the left wing. One-on-one with Jaquel. Give Aja the ball. We kick it to Kelsey. Kelsey drives. Up and under and misses the layup. Hit nothing but the bottom of the backboard. Laney looks inside to Chelsea. Jaquel out of bounds. Ace's ball. Good help defense by Clark from the backside. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ace is bringing the ball up court. 74-68. 6 minutes left. Chelsea Gray looking to drive. And she's fouled by Laney Hamilton. And let me check her fouls. Because she's been fouling too. Let me see. Ace has gotta be in the bonus, man. Because this is crazy. Let me see. They say she only got 2 fouls.
I don't remember
2 fouls back to back.
I don't remember her getting that many fouls. Plus, Laney is a person that plays good.
She got the and one on Jackie Young in the first quarter. This is wow. This thing better had not updated yet because they got her with 2 fouls and she just got both of those back to back. Liberty with the ball. Sabrina guarded by Tiffany Hayes, looking to set it up. Loses the ball. Brianna Stewart recovers the ball, guarded by Clark. Pick and roll, and they lose the ball out of bounds. And there's Liberty, and the Aces are livid, saying it went off of her. And they changed the call. Look at these referees, y'all. I hope y'all paying attention to this. Look at these referees. Look at these refs. How did you even think that was off the Aces? Well, a ref who was out of the play got to come call it. Look at these referees, man. $74-70 Liberty. Aces with the rock. 5.5 left in the game. Chelsea pick and roll with Asia. She looking to go one-on-one. And she gets denied. And there's a jump ball.
Listen, she drives into the paint with Stewie and Jonquel right in there. Come on.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why would you go back up with that the second time? They denied you the first time. You got 3 people right there. Why would you go back up with that? And they give it a foul. Another referee got to step in. One of these referees is on that boo. The other referee had to step in. But she misses the free throw. All that complaining to miss the free throw. Hey, but they cheating. But they over here cheating. They got that cheating going on.
Oh, 2-point game, baby. 2-point game. We still in here, Mega Farmers. We still in here, Mega Farmers.
And Chelsea Gray misses both free throws. And Asia Wilson with the tip. In 2-point game. And Liberty won a timeout. We got ourselves a ball game with the referees cheating. We playing the Liberty and the referees, but we in here, we balling. This is what we do. But Chelsea Gray, you got to make those free throws, man. This game is too tight.
You got to make those free throws. And
then they said, this is sad. Get Asia the ball.
Get your MVP
Finally,
the ball.
We got one right. Daily Doe said he was trying to cheat. Guy said the male ref told the female referee, don't make it too obvious. Yeah, because they was about to call the jump ball. But the referee, the same referee that had to overturn the call on Breanna Stewart, the ball out of bounds, was the same one that had to come in and say, nah, that was foul. They're getting that home cooking, man. Okay, yeah, I see. I had told you, B. Will, they updated Laney foul. She got 3. I told you she had that charge on Jackie Young in the first quarter.
Well, good. They need to update Jonquel because she can't.
But Jonquel's still sitting at 3. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Jonquel should be in her sweats.
No. She should have 5 at the least, at the minimum 5. Shake balls. What's up, Shake balls? You better have liked this video. You comment in my chat. You better go like it. You better be a subscriber because I don't remember seeing your name in my email. But Shake Ball, I'm gonna read it anyway, just because. Shake Ball says Sabrina that fast, but I love Jackie. Sabrina not even that fast. I never consider Sabrina a quick guard. Never. I never consider Sabrina a quick guard.
She's not.
Ever. Never. Sabrina is not a quick guard. I wouldn't put her up there. I would put her up there with the Kennedy Carters and like she's not up there with them. She's not no quick guard.
No, she's controlled though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, she's very controlled.
But like, quick, no. What's happening is Jackie just making bad decisions. She picking the side and jumping, and then what does Sabrina do? Oh, thank you. I'll take the door you gave me.
What she does is she's a smart guard and she's controlled. Once she see what Jackie Young jumps to, she put her shoulder in her chest so she can't recover.
Yep.
That's how she's getting to the rim. Jackie Young, you just got to stay in front of her, but she's trying to pick a side because she's trying to force her to not to shoot. But what she does when she does that though is what's happening when she does that though is Sabrina is smart enough. I'm gonna just take whatever area you give me, whether it's right or left. I'm gonna just take it.
Is that Spoon? Was that Spoon?
Yeah, that was Spoon. Sabrina pick and roll with Jacob, drive to the lane on Tiffany Hayes, and that is buckets. Why we playing to the side of her? Woo. 76-72 Liberty, man. Chelsea Gray trying to set it up, hands it off to Asia Wilson. Asia Wilson kicks it back to Chelsea. Chelsea to Clark for 3, and that's no good. Sabrina rebound, pushing the ball up the court. Looking to the corner to Thornton. Thornton kicks it back to Sabrina. 4.5 left in the game. Guarded by Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany gives it to the left side. She kicks it out to Vandersloot. Inside to Jaquel Jones, guarded one-on-one by Asia Wilson. And she almost travels. Chelsea Gray comes over to help, and they call a foul on Chelsea Gray.
Listen, why are we shooting threes? We down 4 points.
Man.
We got 4 points. It's 4 minutes, over 4 minutes left in the game. Why are we shooting threes?
Hey, make sure y'all like the video. Coming in, like the video. Hey, Clark hasn't hit a shot since the first quarter. Why is she shooting?
Why are we shooting threes? We need to get a high percentage shot. And the person that has your highest percentage is your MVP, captain of the team, best player on the planet, and she wants the ball. Why we running sets that don't include Asia getting the ball?
Jaquel 1 or 2 at the free throw line. 77-72. Liberty. Aces brings the ball up court. Asia, top of the key, drives on Jaquel, looking to go over the top of her, and she does, because her hair isn't combed, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's all day.
No hair comb. Asia is a dog, and she's showing it.
They don't have an answer.
Tiffany Hayes, 94 feet. 3-point game.
There you go. See, that's how you recover. Don't just let her run down the freaking court.
Brianna Stewart pulls up over Tiffany Hayes. No good. Clark rebound. Great defensive set that time. They kept everything controlled in front of them.
Yep.
Jackie Young, top of the key, hands it back to Asia, guarded by Brianna Stewart, 1-on-1. Asia pulls up from the free throw line, and that's no good. Rebound Vandersloot. Man, that one would have did something. Brianna Stewart looking to take Asia 1-on-1. Yes, she had a 1-on-1. Vandersloot tried to break it inside, and it's over the head of Jaquel Jones. She doesn't jump, Vandersloot. You are the general. You should know that. Make sure y'all like the video. Like the video and subscribe. Subscribe on your way out, on your way in. Like the video on your way out or on your way in.
Hey, Prince.
Appreciate y'all for getting my likes up.
Hey, Prince.
What up?
We can get this one, bro. We can get this one. We can get this one. We need a good set right here. Jackie Young kicks it out to Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes 1-on-1 with Vandersloot. Look to drive, and Brianna Stewart comes over for the help, and she shoots an elbow layup. Rebound Sabrina. Brianna Stewart pulls up from 3, and that's no good. Rebound Jackie Young. Asia Wilson on the fast break with Sabrina, and she lays it in. 1-point game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. 77-76 Liberty. 2.5 minutes left in the ball game.
Let's go. Let's go.
And they almost get a steal. Vandersloot picks it up. They push the ball up the court. Sabrina from 3, and that's no good. Offensive rebound, Jaquel. Sabrina holds it for a good shot. Pick and roll with Jaquel. Guarded by Jackie Young. Jackie Young denies the screen, blows it up.
There you go.
Nope. And backdoor layup by Brianna Stewart. Great assist by Sabrina. 79-76, 2 minutes left in the ball game.
Clark has got to deny the cutter.
And there's a foul on Vandersloot. She literally tried to wipe out Tiffany Hayes on the screen. What's Zam Paris? What's Zam Paris? I didn't even know he was in the chat. What's Zam Paris? Paris, one of my lawyers too. Stay pulling up. Stay pulling up. Stay pulling up. Shake said Ace is in my nerve. Yeah, we did not get that just now, guy. We did not get that just now, by the way. Ace is shooting 2. 3-point game. 2 minutes left in the ball game. Both teams are in the bonus. Clark at the free throw line. And she makes the first free throw. We got ourselves a 2-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-point ball game.
Let's go.
And she makes both free throws. We got ourselves a 1-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes left in the game. Liberty up 1 point, 79-78.
Come on,
Jackie Young, holding Vandersloot. Jackie Young caught on the screen, gets back in front of her. Jackie Young switches on to Sabrina. Sabrina drives and scores because Jackie Young don't play defense.
All you got, like,
Jackie Young
all
with
you
the
gotta do is cut
ball
the basket.
gives it out to Tiffany Hayes. All you got to do. That's all you got to do is stay in front of her. Tiffany Hayes, Clark from the left corner for 3, and that's buckets. We got a tie ball game.
Let's go.
We got a tie ball game.
Let's go.
81-81. 120 left in the ball game. Brianna hands it off to Jaquel, guarded by Asia. Sabrina off the screen, pulls up, and that's buckets. Sabrina is on fire. 2-point game, 83-81. 1 minute left. Jackie Young with the ball at the top of the key. Looking to call out a set. Tiffany Hayes with the ball.
Come on.
Drives, pick and roll with Asia Wilson. Kicks it back to Asia Wilson. Asia Wilson looks to shoot. And that's all, ladies and gentlemen. She's short on the jump shot. Liberty with the rebound. Sabrina has the ball. And we got ourselves a sweaty Palms. Palms are sweaty. Arms are heavy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 45 seconds left. Liberty up 2. Sabrina looking to make something happen. Pick and roll with Jaquel. Pulls up for 3. And that's off. Rebound. And Sabrina steps out of bounds trying to get the steal. Wow.
That was a foul.
Wow. But that was a foul. She ran through her. That is a foul. That is a foul. What is going on? What is going on?
That's a foul all day.
30 seconds left. Aces with the ball. Chelsea Gray brings it up the court, guarded by Phoebich. Gives it out to Asia Wilson. Asia Wilson looks to drive. Misses the layup. Jackie Young and Brianna Stewart fight for the rebound. And it'll be a jump ball between Jackie Young and Brianna Stewart. Wow, Asia had 2 good looks at the basket.
Yeah, we got to get that one. She got to get that one. Got to use the backboard.
2 good looks. Great hustle by Jackie Young. I've been on her all game. But if we get this ball, she's in my shoulder up to the game. If we don't get this ball, she in him. Hey, Shake Bag said, come on, Prince, update the scoreboard. Hey, that's not on me. I don't control the the ESPN. I ain't in the tech department. Aces get the ball, and they call a foul. And it looks like Tiffany Hayes will be going to the free throw line. They call a foul on Sabrina with 17 seconds left.
That's a makeup
game.
That's a makeup foul. You don't call that. You don't call that.
That's a makeup foul. That's a makeup foul. Wow.
With 30 seconds left on the clock, you don't call that.
Wow. Tiffany Hayes makes the first free throw. We got ourselves a 1-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. She had 1 free throw to go, 83-82, 17 seconds left. And she misses the second free throw. Wow. Rebound by Liberty. And they have to foul.
Brianna Stewart dragged.
And Sabrina is fouled by Jackie Young. Woo. Woo. Woof. Hey, this is a good game. Win or lose, this was a good game. Sabrina at the free throw line. She misses the first free throw after doing all that yelling just now. She misses the first free throw. She thought she was Kobe.
Box somebody out.
She thought she was Kobe.
Box somebody out.
And she makes the second free throw. We got ourselves a 2-point game with 11 seconds left. Aces called timeout. Both teams are in the bonus. What are they going to do? Shoot a 3 or go for a 2 to tie the game up and send it to overtime? How are they going to play this?
You got to go for the 2.
How would you play this, B. Will? How would you play this, B. Will?
Look, I'm going to throw. I'm trying to get the 2. Get me the 2. Smart movement. Don't over dribble because you only got 16 seconds or 11 seconds. You got to do something with some urgency, but get the best possible look. Get the best possible look for 2. You don't need 3. Only you shoot 3 if the clock is
Man,
winding down. That's all you got. But because this
hey,
is
this is a
this is
good game,
critical.
man.
If we get one here, we got a chance. But like we can't settle for anything. We got to take this. I mean, Asia missed a couple good looks, but I got to go with the big dog. Either the big dog or Chelsea Gray making something happen. But what they need to have,
AB said go for the 2.
they need to have a play that can get you an open look. And they done brought Kelsey Plum back in. Oh Lord, just don't
Oh
let her handle.
Lord.
Just don't let her handle the ball.
You
Don't
put it in the
give her the
corner.
ball
Just put it in
under
the
any
corner.
circumstance. Just stay in the corner. Leave her in
Put
the
it in the
corner.
corner. So nobody can help. She should be out there so nobody can help. And they give her the ball. Wow. 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 She didn't even try to get the ball. And it hit off her shoulder. And it hits off her shoulder. It's Liberty ball. It's Liberty ball.
Phoebus touched it last. It hit off of Kelsey's shoulder, but it looked like Phoebus touched it last. But listen, you got to get the ball in bounds. Come on.
But at the same time, Plum, you got to go get the ball harder. Like you waited for the ball. You got to go get the ball. See how she just waited for the ball. Like because Phoebus was way in the corner guarding Hayes. Like see how she was able to come over. You got to go get the ball though. You think she touched it when her hand went up? That last touch when her hand was extended. Dang, I can't really see the trajectory.
I think it moved.
I can't see the trajectory, man.
I think Phoebus touched it.
You think she touched it?
But I think
they called the Aces ball.
I know. It's like if they don't see any evidence, then they got to overturn. They have to keep the call should stand.
Yeah,
it's hard. It's hard to see.
Aces ball.
But since they called it, like
I'm looking for that trajectory to change for that ball for the lines. I'm looking for the lines to change. Man, that's close. She could have fingertipped it though. It looks like she fingertipped it though because her hand changes. Or is that Chelsea Gray hand right there?
No, that's what I'm seeing.
Man, that's so close.
That's what I'm seeing.
Huh?
I said that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like Phoebus' hand move.
Yeah, you see her hand kind of like bounce back. Man.
But somebody got to get the ball in bounds. Like, come on, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, Paris. Plum got to go get the ball. If I was taking the ball out, I would be cursing her out on the bench right now. Plum, like, it's the last second shot. You got to come. When I only got so long to break it in bounds, be well. All 4 players on the court got to know, come get the ball. She kind of stood there hoping the ball would bounce to her. No, come get it. That's why Phoebe was able to make a play on the ball anyway, because Phoebe was in the corner.
Wow. They overturned. Like, come on, man. You couldn't look at that and say,
wow. Wow. But Chelsea been driving me crazy all game though.
I can't believe they brought her in for this shit. They brought her in.
I don't even know why they brought her back in the game.
They brought her in and took out
Clark. Just hit a 3.
Really? Clark just hit a 3. She on a heater.
Hit the 3 to tie the game.
Yep. You brought her in. And look, what did I say when they first brought her in? I said, don't under any circumstance give her the ball because she's gonna turn it on. No, under no circumstance should you be giving Kelsey Plum the ball. Put her in the corner somewhere on the other side of the court.
Shake Ball say Plum still my girl though. Plum gone next year. Hey, Sabrina makes the first free throw, 3-point game, 85-82. Again, I don't control the scoreboard. I'm not in the tech department at ESPN. People crazy, be Will. 86-82, 9 seconds left. Sabrina makes both free throws, timeout, aces. The scoreboard will update and give it a few seconds. Some of our TVs are just faster than what ESPN is updating it. That's all. Because I guarantee you ask some people, their game is running in sequence with the scoreboard. Again, 86-82, 9 seconds left on the clock, 8.9 to be exact. Aces ball. They need a quick 2 and a foul. This inbound pass has to be going towards the basket. It can't be going away from the basket. So let's see if Becky Hammond is the coach I think she is. This pass inbound has to be going towards the basket, not away from the basket. They could not do nothing with Sabrina Ionescu all night. Sabrina was a dog tonight. Our perimeter defense. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wasn't updating it myself. Yeah, it's I just have it connected to the ESPN thing. Yeah, Steven. Close fight, man. Phew. Liberty aces inbound to Asia Wilson. She pulls up and knocks it down. 1 possession game. Liberty called timeout. Asia should have hit that shot earlier. We needed that shot earlier when it was a tie game.
Yep. But they should have gave her
86-84.
Yep. They should have run. They should have ran that action on the last play when they gave Kelsey Plum the ball.
I don't know why they let old girl that's Liberty coach go from Phoenix.
What'd you say, Priest?
1 possession game.
What'd you say, Priest?
I say I don't know why they Liberty coach. She was in Phoenix with Diana Taurasi. Huh?
Oh, really?
No, Liberty coach. She was in Phoenix with Diana Taurasi when Brittany Griner first got there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know why they let her go. I hate when organizations fire good coaches because they not putting the pieces around them.
Yeah,
like that's your job.
To me, I mean, I know she got a super team, but like to me, it's Sandy and Steph. Andy Brondello and Steph.
The X's and O's are amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Liberty taking the ball out. 5.6 seconds left on the clock. Vandersloot will inbound it. She's inbounds it to Brianna, and she's fouled immediately by Tiffany Hayes. In 0.6 seconds, she is fouled. Great foul by Tiffany Hayes.
We still got a chance, folks. Still got a chance.
Brianna at the free throw line, shooting 2. She makes it a 3-point game. Aces do have 1 timeout remaining. Liberty as well. Brianna shoots the second free throw and makes it a 4-point game with 5 seconds left. And Aces use their advanced timeout. The WNBA has the advanced timeout where you can advance the ball. Chelsea inbounding to Jackie Young. She pulls up for 3, and that's no good. Jackie Young gets it back, pulls up for 3, and that's no good as well. And that'll be ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Liberty win 88-84. What a ball game, though. Win or lose, this was a ball game. I don't care who you rooting for today. This was a ball game. This game right here, B. Will. This game is gonna bring in new fans. These type of games bring in new fans.
Oh man,
these
I wish that was true.
The new fans that came in, these games keep them around.
I wish that was true.
I'm telling you, these type of games bring in new fans. We need these type of games. This felt like an NBA setting, man. This felt like an NBA setting. Like, listen, those who never watched WNBA before, this is the type of game that'll keep them coming back.
Listen, I don't know if you watched the Sun versus the Lynx the other night, their first game. That game was amazing.
Oh yeah, I watched that one. Yeah.
Game was amazing.
I watched that one.
It wasn't hardly nobody.
Because again, I was a Phoenix Mercury fan before I was an Aces fan. When they broke that team up, that championship team up, I was like, nah, I'm done. I didn't like that. I was like, I'm done. They broke the team up, fired the coach. I was done. Let me get some of these chats, man, before we do our last starts, B. Will. I'm gonna get to these chats, then read the final scoreboard. Again, those who coming in, make sure you like the video on your way in or your way out. Again, this was definitely a very entertaining back and forth game, down to the wire. Who doesn't love a down to the wire game? Like the video on your way in or on your way out. Those who are watching, are you subscribed? If you're not, go hit the subscribe button. Again, go hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Wody Mac said the chance has left the building. Steven said GG played well. Deli Joe said very interesting game. Yes, very interesting game. This was one of the best games. And again, those who are still watching, hey, we still covering. We still covering, baby. We got the Minnesota Connecticut game. We still covering over here, baby. We still covering over here. I'll read the Aces Liberty final scoreboard at their timeout. Poindexter with the ball for the Lynx. Guarded by Alyssa. That's off. Great rebound by Burton. Off the Dejanay Carrington.
Look, now you tell me to
Connecticut. Huh? Mabry from the top of the key. Rebound Lynx. Pushing the ball. Hands it out to Nafisa from 3. And that's no good. Rebound Dejanay. Alyssa Thomas, top of the key, hands it off to Burton. Burton to Dejanay. Back to Alyssa. Alyssa hands it off to Burton, top of the key, pick and roll. Back to Alyssa Thomas, and she drives, and she lays it in. 8-5, Connecticut. 8-5, Connecticut. Nafisa looking to go pick and roll Poindexter. She denies it. Nafisa one-on-one with Alyssa. She drives. Kicks it out, and that's a 3. And that's an air ball, ladies and gentlemen. She shot an air ball. He said, like the Spanish broadcast. I'm about to change the thing for y'all, though. I got y'all. I'm about to change the thing for y'all during the timeout. Burton with the ball, top of the key, guarded by Poindexter. She kicks it to Alyssa. Alyssa back out to Mabry. And Poindexter steals the ball. But I got y'all though. I got y'all though. Give me a second. Give me a second to get this together. Oh, my bad, B Will. My bad. Give me a second to get this together.
Look, you tell them on yourself. You tell them on yourself. I know you love that Phoenix Mercury team since you calling Courtney Williams Poindexter. You're calling her Captain Poindexter. I ain't mad at it.
I didn't want to change it though. Look. I didn't want to change it though. Look, I didn't want to change it though. I mean, Courtney Williams. I was like Courtney Poindexter. Look, I didn't want to change it though. Look, because I was trying to get the stuff up, right? So I didn't want to change it. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Cappy was that girl, though. Cappy Poindexter was that girl.
She was. Cappy Poindexter was that girl. Again, Courtney Williams passes it off. Back to Courtney Williams, top of the key. She kicks it. Back to Courtney Williams. She's one-on-one with Burton. It's just a Courtney Williams show right now, man. And she pulls up from 2 on Burton. No good. Rebound, Alyssa Thomas.
Where you at in the game right now?
I'm at the hold on, man. Let me refresh this, man. I'm at 8-8, 145 left.
Oh, that's me too. Okay. Oh,
8-8, 1.
Don't get
145 left. Nafisia for the jump shot, no good. Rebound to Wanda Bonner. 10-8 Connecticut. 1 minute left in the first. DeWanda Bonner
game.
Kicks it to Burt. This will definitely be a defensive game, ladies and gentlemen. This will definitely be a defensive game.
Is that tie? Tie back? Yes.
This will definitely be a defensive game. Inside bucket by the Lynx. 10-10. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Elena Smith is sneaky good. She's sneaky good. Thomas guarded by Elena Smith. Kicks it to Bonner. Bonner guarded by Nafisia, the defensive player of the year. And she got it in that bag. Burton, throw up jump shot. No good. And that'll do it for the... No, got 16 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, that was a shot clock violation. I can't stand to see that Prince, as somebody who grew up in the 80s and 90s playing basketball. I can't stand to see ball watching.
It's jump shot by Nafisia with the clock running down. 12-10 Lynx. Alyssa Thomas, half-court heave, and that's no good. And that'll do it for the first quarter between the Connecticut Suns and the Minnesota Lynx. Minnesota Lynx leading 12-10 into the first quarter. And we got ourselves a defensive ball game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to update the scorecard for y'all, but what you were saying, B. Will, while I'm updating this?
I just can't stand to see ball watching. The shot goes up. It's 3 Suns under the basket. Nobody boxed anybody out. Nobody looked to box anybody out. They just looking at the ball, hit the rim. Box out. Put a body on the body.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Again, as you coming in, we're live streaming the Connecticut Suns versus Minnesota Lynx. I didn't feel like creating 2 separate thumbnails, so y'all was in here anyway. Again, I'm working on getting the scoreboard set up because we just finished the Aces versus the Liberty game. Again, the Liberty won 88-84 to take a 2-0 lead in the semifinals, going on the road to Las Vegas next game. I'll have that thumbnail up later tonight for that live stream as well. Again, we're live streaming all the way through the playoffs. We got to show these ladies support. We got to bring these eyes to the WNBA. What you were saying, B. Will? Hey, that was a wild game though. That was a wild game. Hey, while we're at timeout with the let me see. While we're at timeout with the theme game, let me go back over these final scores for the Liberty versus Aces game. Final score again: Liberty versus Aces. Liberty take a 2-0 lead in the semifinals with the Aces going back home, 88-84. Your box score: Clark starting today in place of Stokes, 13 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 for 9 from the field, 3 for 7 from the 3-point line. Asia Wilson, the MVP, 24 points, 4 assists, 7 rebounds. Chelsea Gray, 14 points, 7 assists. Great assist night for her tonight. 4 rebounds. Kelsey Plum, no-show, 6 points, 2 rebounds. Jackie Young showed up halfway through the second half, 17 points, 4 for 8 from 3, 5 for 13 from the field, along with 6 rebounds and 3 assists. Stokes off the bench, 0 points in 8 minutes, headed to the locker room with a concussion halfway through the game. Colson off the bench, only 5 minutes, 0 points. Tiffany Hayes off the bench in 21 minutes, scored 10 points, had 6 assists and 4 rebounds. She definitely showed up to play tonight. For your New York Liberty, Lainey Hamilton, 8 points in 25 minutes. Brianna Stewart, 15 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds, 5 for 15 from the field, 0 for 5 from the 3-point line. Jaquel Jones should have been fouled out, 14 big points in 34 minutes, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. Phoebich, 6 points, 2 for 4 from the 3-point line, 2 for 4 from the field. All her field goals came from the 3, 2 rebounds, and that hustle play on that inbound that sealed the game for them, going off Kelsey Plum's shoulder. Great hustle on the inbound play by Phoebich to seal the game. Sabrina, the MVP of the night, Anescu, 24 points, 9 for 18 from the field, 3 for 9 from the 3-point line, 5 assists and 9 big boards. Thornton off the bench, 9 points in 16 minutes. Burks off the bench, 0 points in 4 minutes. Vandersloot, the veteran general, 12 points off the bench, 4 rebounds and 1 assist in 20 minutes. 5 for 7 from the field, 1 for 2 from 3, and that'll do it for your Las Vegas Aces versus New York Liberty.
Dog, did you just see that play that the Sun ran? Did you just see that play that the Sun ran? Oh my God, that was great.
Yes. Yes. And Lynx put it in. 14-13. Connecticut with the ball. Alyssa Thompson at the top of the key. Hands it off to Burton. Burton drives, kicks it to Alyssa. Alyssa to the corner. And that's missed shot. Rebound Lynx. Nafisia pushes it up the court. 1-on-1 with DeWanna Bonner. Kicks the ball to Smith. Smith hands it off. Smith and pick and roll. Lynx drive, and she's fouled. Carrington is fouled by Chicago fans. Biggest nemesis. And that was all balls, ladies and gentlemen. That should have been out of bounds on Carrington. On Colton. That should have been out of bounds on Colton. That should have been out of bounds.
That was a good play.
Hey, yeah, guy say he missed the last 2 minutes due to a power outage. Man, you got to pay that bill, man. You got to pay that bill, man. You gotta pay that bill. You gotta pay that bill. Again, as y'all coming in, we watching the Connecticut Suns versus the Minnesota Lynx. They balling. The score is 16-13. Alyssa Thomas on the drive. 16-15 Minnesota. 8:30 left in the second quarter. Lynx bring the ball up the court. And there should have been a foul on Burton running into Smith, but it's a no call. And the ball is knocked out of bounds by DeWanna Bonner. This is definitely going guys say Bill always pay. Hey, man. Hey, I hear you, man. Woody Mack said, so be objective. The Liberty can only protect 6 in the coming expansion draft. We know the starters tonight is safe, but who is the 6th safe? Thornton, Vandersloot is your opinion. I think Thornton. Me and B Will gonna talk about that at the next time out because I do want to discuss that. B Will. Now that we know you can protect 6 players in the upcoming draft.
That's a tough one.
We're gonna get to a couple of the teams that's in the playoffs right now. We ain't gonna talk about we can save those for the offseason, but we're gonna talk about the teams that's in the playoffs right now. Matter of fact, we're gonna talk about the 4 teams that's playing today. Lynx drive and Burks could not do nothing. She said, "Get big." Minnesota up 20-15.
Oh, that was quick.
Tough bucket. Burton and DeWanna in pick and roll. Alyssa Thomas is mad. I don't know what she's mad about. Alyssa Thomas with the push shot, and that's short front of the rim. Offensive rebound, Alyssa. Mabry, 1-on-1, pushes off. She falls, and Mabry hits the 3.
She got that
2018 Lynx, 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Marina Mabry, 8 points, 2 for 4 from 3 tonight. What happened?
I said Marina Mabry getting that Caitlin Clark privilege.
You getting that Caitlin Clark privilege?
Mm-hmm. Actually, man, I'm gonna tell you, Marina Mabry is actually worse than Caitlin Clark with the push off because she extends her arms into people's chests and you watch her when because she can't dribble. And they got her running. They had her run the point. She can't dribble, and so I can't believe that the refs are letting her get away with it so much. Because for me, I don't even mind it. Like if
maybe draws the Lynx on the other end, and she lays it up underneath the basket. Rebound Lynx. What is she doing?
What's up, buddy?
Carlton drives, tries to Cafecia. It's a loose ball. Back to Carlton, top of the key, and Carlton hits a 3. After the offensive foul, comes back down and hits a 3. 23-18.
Hey, Bridget Carlton had a case for most improved player.
This is a defensive game. You think so?
Yeah.
DeWanna Bonner is fouled by Bridget Carlton.
I mean, if you just,
I don't know what Nelson was doing on the layup. Nelson laid the ball up underneath the rim.
You just didn't know where she was.
DeWanna Bonner shooting 2. Makes the first free throw. 23-19. Minnesota. Hey, yeah, Alicia, playoffs is like Euroball. Yes, I'll be telling people that. Ms. Watson, that B Will, he feeding the dogs or something. I don't know what's going on. Lynx with the ball, kicks it to the top of the key. Drive. Rebound Nafisia. Good offensive rebound. Kicks it out, and that's a 3.
What I told you about Chechi.
Chechi. Big Chechi. Great shot by Chechi. Hey, she a sleeper too, yeah. Carrington on the wing. Guarded by. Oh, and it's tipped in by Nelson. Great tipping. Nafisia guarded by Alyssa. Back to the top. Out to Chechi again for 3. And that's no good. Hits the front of the rim. Rebound Connecticut. And they almost turn it over. What are they doing? What are they doing? Man. Could lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. Hey, B. Will, who you think Minnesota should keep? Who their 6 players are?
Oh man, so they're gonna keep their starting 5. Whoo, they got so much though, man. Like they got to choose from. They got Chechi, they got Dorka, they got Laisha Hines Allen now. Don't forget about Heidelman, who's been balling, who hadn't always been. Heidelman been balling lately. So I mean, that's a tough decision. That's a tough decision. Man, based on recency bias, probably they keep Heidelman or Hines Allen. But I don't know because they just got Hines Allen. I don't know what Hines Allen's contract looked like before.
Yeah, I'm not saving Hines Allen. I'm not saving Hines Allen.
She's been giving them minutes. Like think about this. They just got her, and since they got her, sorry about that. Is Dorka injured? Dorka,
I think so.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah. I think she's available to play though. She's available to play. I don't think they're playing her though.
She really hasn't played since Hines Allen got there. So I don't know.
Right.
But she's a good player. I mean, she's a good big. Needs some more time to develop. Who you think they should keep?
Let me look at Minnesota roster, man. Minnesota in the expansion draft, Minnesota should keep I'm keeping Carrollton, Smith, Collier, McBride, Williams, Chechi, and I'm keeping Hines Allen. But out of them 2, because they're 7. So out of them 2, I'm keeping Chechi.
Chechi got a huge upside. Chechi, like, to me, Chechi is probably as good a 3-point shooter as Carlton. She just hasn't gotten the minutes. But when she's hot, she's hot. But she got a good bag. She's got a nice bag. Like she'll take you to the, she'll drive off the bat, bounce, pull up. She'll take you to the lane, or she'll pull up. She got a sweet mid range. She's got a huge upside.
McBride guarding Mabry. Nafisa switches on to her. Defensive player of the year. Let's see what goes. Let's see what happens here. Chechi guarding Biner. Nafisia gambles on Mabry, and Mabry goes in for the push shot, 8-footer. 26-24 Minnesota. Nafisa off the Chechi. McBride hands it off to Williams. Williams for the jump shot. That's no good. Rebound Nelson. She fights for it when Nafisa and Collier and Mabry will be jump ball.
Look, the
and
Sun
they're
got
getting into it.
the Sun got
And
Mabry
they're
out there
getting
looking like a
into it.
franchise player.
Maybe out there looking like one of them. Maybe out there looking like one of them. And they get into it. Again, 26-24 Minnesota. Those who are just coming in, make sure you like the video. Maybe ain't no dirty player guy. You just don't like her because she was on the Chicago Sky. She ain't no dirty player. Nelson got to get that rebound though, man.
I didn't like Mabry on the Sky. Like nothing against her, but I just didn't like how she was playing on the Sky. But she fits this Sun team perfectly. She fits them perfectly.
Yeah, she does. She fits them perfectly. And there go Hines Allen. I always want to push somebody. McBride tracks down the jump ball, guarded by Carrington. And she's fouled. Who she's fouled by? Looks like Nelson. And McBride will be going to the free throw line. Man, the Lynx got a squad, man. That's crazy.
They do.
That's wild. The Lynx got a squad.
They got a bench that you don't lose not much. When they bench players come in, you don't lose much. You still got a lot of the same pieces.
McBride makes the first free throw. 27-24, 4 minutes left in the first half. Knocks down the second free throw. And we got ourselves a 4-point game. 28-24. Alyssa brings the ball up court, guarded by Nafisa. Almost stole by McBride, trying to get it to Mabry on the wing. That was a lazy pass, Alyssa. That was a lazy pass. Come on, Miss Thomas. McBride and Mabry getting into it on the inbound. Bonner into Thomas. Thomas pick and roll with Mabry. Mabry off the pick and roll. Guarded by Nafisa. Out to Bonner. Guarded by Chechi. Chechi bites on the pump fake and Bonner misses the layup. Rebound by Williams. Williams pushing the ball. Guarded by the lockdown defender Carrington. Put the seatbelt on. Hines Allen guarded by Mabry. Hines Allen drives in. Air balls the layup. Jump ball between Nelson and Nafisa. Nelson, you got to box out.
See what I'm saying?
That's your second jump ball because you didn't box out. Box out.
See what I'm saying? Box out.
Man.
The ball going where it's
Minnesota
going. You see where it's going when it hit the rim.
Minnesota up. Facts. You gotta box out. Suns win the tip. Bonner pushes the ball up the court to Alyssa. Carrington on the drive pulls up for the J, and that's no good. Rebound Nafisa out the court, out to Williams. Williams guarded by Thomas. Inside, Carrington guarded by Nafisa. And she bounces. It's too low for Nafisa to grab. And out of bounds off the Lynx. Suns ball. 4-point game. 3 minutes left. Mabry guarded by McBride. Nafisa almost steals it from Thomas. And she's fouled.
I don't know what
Thomas with a frustration foul.
I don't know what Fee talking about. She pushed it straight down.
Fee with the frustration foul. Look at guy talking about she should have elbowed her. Hey guy, man, what you got? Hey guy, what you got against Mabry, man? What Mabry did you? Hey, yeah, Ms. Watson. Bonner shot has been off. Bonner shot has been off. Again, those who are coming in, make sure you share, like, subscribe. We live streaming play-by-play scoreboard. Connecticut Suns versus the Minnesota Lynx. Minnesota is up 28-24. 3 minutes left in the first half. We got ourselves a good ball game here. The person who wins this game is gonna have to score 60 points. That's kind of game it's gonna be. Whoever scores 60 first gonna win this game.
Dude, it was like it
Solo
wasn't.
Russell said Mabry needs to be more active in her 3-point shots. Guy said Sky fans know she's a sellout. Man, she ain't no sellout. Y'all just be hating. She ain't no sellout. We did the Minnesota Lynx. What about the Connecticut Suns? B. Will, who's 6 you keeping? We got Bonner, Thomas, Jones, Mabry, Carrington, Nelson, Harris, Burton, Bickle, Fall, and Mitchell.
Honestly, I think it depends on what Bonner is going to do. I don't know if Bonner's going to retire. Same thing. I don't know.
You think Bonner going to retire?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if they were somehow able to win the championship. Probably she does. I don't know, but I don't know. But if she's staying, I think you keep your starting 5 plus Ty Harris or Marina Mabry, whoever you want, whichever one you think is the starter. I think you keep your starting 5 plus the other point guard.
Man, I'm not keeping no Ty Harris over no Mabry.
I'll say both of them. Keep both of them. I think you keep both of them because what? So just go down the rest of the bench. What do you have? Like you go down the rest of the bench, and the person that's getting the most playing time for you currently is what's the name? Veronica Burton. If you go beyond the 6 man, Veronica Burton right now is getting the most playing time. Because you got Brianna.
I'm keeping Bonner, Thomas, Jones, Mabry, Carrington, and Nelson. That's what I'm keeping.
You keeping Nelson the Dota?
Yeah. Look, bigs are hard to come by.
They are, but she don't get a whole lot of playing time.
But still, the way Connecticut plays defense, they need somebody that can come in and spare those minutes to keep them out of foul trouble.
I agree. I
could go get some more guards like Burton and Harris. I can replace them. Still by McBride. And she lays it in. 30-24. And a tech on McBride for taunting Mabry. Mabry is getting in their heads, B. Will. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know. What is going on?
Marina Mabry, an evil genius, man. Look at her. Look at her face. She evil genius.
That's wild. That's wild.
Look, she got Chicago to trade her. Now she get in here eating under people's skin. Ooh. She hit it. She did kind of hit her.
That should have been an offensive foul.
It was. She choked. She throat chopped her.
Wow.
And normally Kayla McBride is so mild-mannered, dog.
I know.
She's one of those players you can't help but like because she does what she does. She's quiet. You know what I'm saying? She's a professional. She goes to work. But shoot. Maybe we're being under their skin.
Bonner on the drive, guarded by P. Williams gets the defensive rebound, pushes the ball, guarded by the lockdown defender in the league. She goes around her, tries to give it to Hines Allen. Too low for her. Bonner picks up the loose ball, pushes it down the court. Pick and roll with Nelson. Kicks it to Carrington. Carrington up and under for the layup. Great baseline drive by Dejanay.
So that last
3-point
defensive
game, 30-27.
That last defensive set.
And McBride pulls up from inside the 3 for 2. McBride is on fire. 32-27. 1:30 left in the first half. What you were saying, B. Will?
I was just saying that last defensive set by Carrington. She got beat, but she caught up, but she recovered. That's the stuff that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. Why she deserved to be in the Defensive Player of the Year category.
That's what we talking about.
That's the stuff that doesn't show up in the stat sheet. Like how many times you prevent somebody from actually taking the shot? You know what I mean? Run them off their spot, get beat, then recover.
Exactly.
Like that's the stuff that it doesn't show up in the stat sheet. But if you're watching the games, it's like, yeah, no, it is seatbelt season for these folks.
It is. It's lockdown season, man. It's lockdown season.
I wonder what's wrong with Tiffany Mitchell.
I don't know. She ain't playing. She ain't even getting in the game.
No, she in street clothes. She got some kind of illness, man. But like, whenever they show her, I'm like, man, she definitely has lost some weight. I don't know if they disclose, but she definitely has lost some weight because, well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But
you think she's sick?
Yeah, she gotta have some kind of medical condition going on.
We coming up on flu season. We're coming up on flu season.
No, she's been out for like the whole second half of the season. Like I think it started before the break.
Oh wow, since the All-Star break?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see how many games she played this year. I'm gonna have to look it up at halftime. I wonder how many games she played this year. Burton, guarded by Williams. Out to Mabry, guarded by McBride. Back to Burton, guarded by Williams. Burton looks to pull up inside the 3-point line. No good. Rebound Thomas. Back to Burton. Back to Bonner. Bonner, guarded by Chechi. Fee picks her up. Back to Bonner. From the corner, 3-pointer, good. Bonner for 3. 34-30, 4-point game, 30 seconds left. Chechi with the rock.
That crossover was nasty.
And Mabry steals the ball on the bad pass by Chechi, and Mabry pulls up for 3 on the fast break. Offensive rebound by Bonner, and Bonner puts it back up, no good. And they fight for it out on Mabry. And Bonner was looking for a foul and did not get it. Minnesota 34, Connecticut 30, 13 seconds left. Mabry and Bonner both should have pulled that out for a better shot. This is a defensive game. Every shot is crucial in this type of game. Every shot. Mabry guarding Williams. Williams kicked it to Chi. Chi out to Hines Allen, and Hines Allen puts it off the backboard. Wow.
Wow.
Puts it off the backboard with time expiring, and that'll do it for the first half. 36-30. Wow. Just wow. Interesting.
Listen.
Solo Wrestling said Mabry and Bonner are disconnected. They missed a lot of 3-point shots. They have to activate themselves. Yes, they have to activate themselves. Again, halftime score 36-30. Minnesota. Halftime scoreboard. DeWanda Bonner, 7 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals. Thomas, 6 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Brianna Jones, 2 points, 1 rebound in 8 minutes. She's had limited minutes tonight because Nafisi is stretching the floor. And that she's probably still dealing with that shoulder injury. Mabry in 18 minutes, 11 points, 3 for 9 from the field, 2 for 6 from the 3-point line, 3 for 3 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 turnovers. Carrington, 2 points in 14 minutes, 1 for 4 from the field. You got to be better than that. No steals, no blocks. You got to be better than that. Nelson off the bench in 7 minutes, 2 points, Ty Harris off the bench in 7 minutes, 0 points. Burton off the bench in 9 minutes, 0 points. Your bench gave you 2 points in the first half. What are they doing? For Minnesota, Bridget Carrington, the big bucket. 2 for 2 from 3 in 14 minutes, 7 points. Smith, I really haven't seen much of her in the first half. She only had 12 minutes, 5 points. Nafisia, 5 points in 20 minutes. McBride, 6 points. All her points came in the second quarter. Williams, 2 points. She's been off tonight, 1 for 6 from the field. Hine Allen's off the bench. Only 2 points came on that heave at the end of the buzzer going into halftime. She has 2 points in 8 minutes, 1 for 2 from the field. Chechi, 5 points, 1 for 2 from 3. 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 1 for 2 from the field. Hyman's barely played tonight. 2 points in 7 minutes, 1 for 2 from the field, and that'll do it for the box score for the first half. Connecticut Suns versus Minnesota Lynx. This is definitely going to be a game of defense. Definitely.
Yes, sir. Look, they didn't blow the door. They didn't blew the barn doors off in the second quarter because it was something like 8-8, 10-10 at the end of the first.
Yep. This is definitely going to be a game of defense, and who wanted more? Like, who wants it more?
Yep. But yeah, man, I think you might be right about the guard situation with Connecticut, because I just thought about one more thing why they need to keep a big, because Brianna Jones, she's good at what she does, but she is Aaliyah Boston was eating her up.
She's you can start her, but you start her. She's one of those starters that you play them when the game fits them.
Yeah.
And a lot of times the game doesn't fit her. Give me a second, B. Well, I'll be ready.
Let me see what's going on in the chat. No, not much. Yeah, Mabry and Bonner disconnected. They probably are tonight, but like, we aren't dealing with the Dewana Bonner of old. Like, if you watch the whole season, she ain't been putting up points like she did that first Indiana game in the series. She came out cooking and eating and smoking and all the above. But I never expected her to keep that same kind of pace. And neither would Mabry. She, she's hot and cold. She's streaky. When she hot, she hot. And when she's hitting her three, she does other things better as well. But when she's off, she can, just be off and broke. Thing about her, she ain't gonna quit shooting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they keep Bonner. I don't even know if Dewana Bonner continues to play. I think she, the idea of winning the championship sounds good to her. An idea that they could, if they fall short this year, the idea that they could make a run next year sounds good, but that's a lot of guesswork, and she ain't getting no younger. And let's be honest, she's skinny. So, we know her body didn't taking a bruising. So who knows what happens with her. But as far as whether Connecticut wants to keep her, that's a good question. I don't know. Ty Harris, I think she has a pretty good upside. I think she's been the most consistent point guard. I don't know. I don't know if I agree that she's slow. I mean, she ain't among the quickest guards, but she's not. I wouldn't call her slow. I think. I don't know. I think their offense just has changed with Mabry. I think they complement each other now since they have Mabry. But shoot, she a North Carolina girl. I mean, a South Carolina girl. She coming to play. Who y'all think the Aces keep for their 6? I think likely they keep their core, especially since Chelsea Gray is, the point guard has shown back up. But they got to do something about Kia Stokes. You definitely don't keep Kia. I think you look in the offseason for some available bigs that can bring something offensive, some kind of threat to the team. I think I think you don't have to protect Sia Costa, and ain't nobody coming to get her. As much as I love her, nobody coming to get her. But I think if Tiffany Hayes decides to stay, you keep her. I think you probably can live with or without Clark. But that's really the choice. And maybe you keep somebody for trade value. Yeah, they do need slabs, Ms. Watson. They need somebody that you can put in, can get your rebounds, and be an offensive threat. I really want to say they should have kept Hamby in the first place. But a lot of times, if you go back to that season, a lot of times Hamby and Asia didn't work that well together, and that might be why they were so willing to let her go, or so willing to cut her or trade her. I mean,
What's in, man? What's in, man? Be well. You had got today chats.
Yeah, I've been checking the traps.
Well, Watson
There ain't
said,
been a whole lot of chatter. What we on right now is we didn't talked about the Lynx and the Sun. I asked what people thought, who people thought the Aces should keep.
Yeah.
I think the decision really comes down between Tiff Hayes and Alicia Clark.
Yeah.
If Tiff decides to stay, because I don't know if she just signed a 1-year contract or what. But Ms. Watson made a good point. They need size. They need size. Asia needs some help.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I mean, they could go the route of just trying to develop Queen, because I think Queen has a pretty good upside.
Queen does. I think Queen is a tweener, so she gonna have to pick a position, and I don't think her body. She doesn't have a tweener's body. She has a tweener's play style, and I think that's why it's hard to really get her minutes. So what she gonna have to do is she gonna have to pick a style and then cater her body type towards that style, as far as like slimming down a little more or probably gaining a little more muscle. Like because she's a tweener, and it's really hard to figure out like where she should play at.
If the Aces in the off season, if they try to make trades or try to build their roster in the off season, who would you think would be a perfect complement? Maybe not perfect, but a good complement. They don't need no more guards.
The Aces,
They don't need a single guard.
If I'm the Aces, guess who I'm going? If I'm the Aces, guess who I'm going to get?
Don't say Hamby.
I'm about to shock you. Guess who I'm going to get?
Who that?
Nuh-uh. I'm going to get Izzy.
I was thinking that. I'm not
Aces. If I'm the Aces, look. If I'm the Aces, I'm going to get Izzy, and guess who else I'm going to get?
Nelson Adota.
I'm going to get I'm going to get no. I would keep Nelson. I would keep Nelson on the Suns. If I'm the Suns, I'm not letting her go. I'm going to get Izzy because again, I like Stokes. She got to work on her offensive game and work on her perimeter defense. That's two things that she lacks: offensive game and perimeter defense. If she can kind of start to cater those two things, she'll be fine. But I'm going to get Izzy, and I'm going to see what's going on with side 2. Because I'm letting Kelsey Plum walk.
Ooh.
I'm going to see what side 2 doing. I'm going to see what's going on with side 2. Because missing that 3. They missing that 3. That's what they missing.
Yep.
They don't have a if you think about it, they don't really have a small forward.
They don't.
They got Jackie Young masquerading as a small forward.
Yep. No, they don't.
I'm moving Jackie Young. Picture this. I'm moving Jackie Young back to her original position as shooting guard. I'm letting Kelsey Plum go, and I'm going to get Satu. And I'm going to get Izzy.
Man, I like the idea. I like the idea of Izzy because I've been thinking that myself. Because two things. One, people say Izzy don't play defense. I don't know that that's true. I think a healthy Izzy, like with another year out of her injury, she have more confidence in her body. And we've seen Izzy got moves. Her issue has been finishing. Her issue all year has been finishing. She's been able to get her shots. She definitely been able to get her shots.
Right. Look, I'm about to shock you with another one. Look, if I'm the Aces, I got Asia Wilson. I'm going all in. I got Asia Wilson in her prime. I'm going all in. Look. I'm letting Kelsey walk. Jackie Young going back to her original position at the 2. I'm bringing in Sato, and Izzy. And guess who else I'm going to get? A sleeper. I'm going to get Gabby Williams. I'm going to get Gabby Williams.
But
Gabby can come in and run my second unit.
But sorry, if you go after Gabby, what do you give up for Gabby?
Gabby just signed Gabby just signed a vet min with what you call them with Seattle. She ain't under contract next year.
She not?
No. She signed the vet min. Remember, she came after the All-Star break.
Yeah, but I thought she was already under contract with Seattle anyway. That's why it was easy for her to get in there.
No. She wasn't under contract. Gabby was a free agent. She was playing overseas.
I know, but So did they release? Had they released
remember
her?
Angel tried to get into the Chicago. Let me look at her contract. I'm pretty sure she was a free agent because remember Chicago and I think it was the Suns tried to get her. Start the second half. Courtney Williams starts off with a big 2, 38-30. Alyssa in trouble, hands it off to Brianna Jones, and Brianna Jones walks. And Alyssa is upset like always. Yeah, she signed a 1 year, $1,000 contract with Seattle.
So how much was that contract for?
100,000, 100K.
Okay. So she signed a 1 year, so that means she got to come back.
She was playing overseas. Nuh-uh. It doesn't like transfer over. Like 1 year don't mean 365 days. It just means that NBA season.
Okay.
I mean that WNBA season.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you she signed that 1 year deal as a vet because she was playing overseas. She wasn't signed to nobody because Chicago and I think the Suns tried to get her. She ended up settling on Seattle.
I think she likes Seattle.
I could see her signing back though. I could definitely see her signing back because she ended up in the playoffs. She ended up becoming the number one option. If you watch that last game, that whole second half, she was their number one option. And timeout, Connecticut, Minnesota, on a 6-0 run, well, on a 7-0 run to start the second half, 41-30. Watson said she ain't coming back. They ain't paying her enough. Yeah, I mean Seattle could up her contract, but I think Gabby chose that kind of contract coming back from overseas after 2 years. Like, because again, people keep forgetting she was with Chicago, and the old regime, she didn't like the way that they treated her. That's why she didn't want to go back.
No, she was with Seattle last.
No, but I'm saying she was on Chicago. That's why she didn't want to go back to Chicago because she didn't like the way that they treated her.
Yeah, she was there previously, but like her last.
But yeah, she was. Yeah, her last stint was with Seattle. That's why she ended up going back there for that half a year. She just signed a 1 year for the rest of the season. It's basically like she signed the rest of the season contract. Yeah, but if I'm the Aces, I'm going all in because only 6 players are safe. So if I'm the Aces, my starting 5 is safe, and Clark. I'm going Clark off the bench. So, hey, Megan might end up on that expansion team.
Yeah, you taking Clark over Tip Hayes?
Yeah. If I'm bringing in, no, I take that back. If I'm bringing in Satu, I don't need Clark.
I agree.
So I'm saving Hayes. I'm saving Hayes to run my second unit because I still need somebody to run my second unit. So I'm saving Hayes, and I'm putting Clark in the expansion draft.
Yeah. What do you think they get for Kelsey Plum?
Because again, you can't just say this is my 6, and if they want them, no, all of those players go in that draft, and then they decide who they want. And Clark is a solid backup. So I see these teams really come in trying not to build, trying to win. Because the league, it's not like when those new teams came into the NBA, They was really trying to build through the draft, trying to get players that can trade back for picks. In the WNBA, you don't got to do that because there's only limited teams with limited players, and the season in the season is long. So I could come in, I could take some of the best players off of your team and build me a championship team if they smart enough. And then I get draft picks. I get a right outside the lottery pick this year. I'll put my draft picks around some veterans and see what I can make happen. Because again, I need to bring in some fan base. Fan bases come with what? Winning.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of these good players ending up on them expansion teams. And again, a lot of them know that. If you watch the way they play, it looked like they're playing for contracts. Connecticut with the ball out the timeout. Carrington and Thomas and pick and roll. DeJournette pulls up for 2 from the free throw line and hits it. 32-43 Minnesota. Appreciate those who are still sticking around. Like the video as you come in. Courtney, guarded by Thomas, drives. Jones steps up and knocks it away, trying to get it to Smith. Thomas to DeJournette. DeJournette kicks it to the corner to Mabry. Mabry to the top of the key. And I actually don't know what was that. Is that a foul on Mabry? I don't know what happened just now.
I don't know what happened either.
That was weird.
I got volume down.
That was weird. What happened?
I don't know.
I don't understand the play.
I
just flew by trying to get the steal.
They must have said Mabry stepped
Minnesota
out of bounds.
Ball. Yeah, it must have been stepped out of bounds or something. Because if Courtney just flew by her, so it wasn't a foul. And Smith and Nafisia can't get on the same page, and she turns it right back over to Connecticut. Alicia said she'll keep signing for half the season after the All-Star break. Nah, I see Gabby Williams coming back. I see her coming back. I don't see her doing that. I don't see her doing that, Alicia. I see her coming back for good. Especially right now. After her Olympic performance, I see her coming back to the WNBA looking for that bag. And then she had a good playoff performance. So I see her capitalizing on that. I don't see her just going back. Because again, there ain't no Olympics next year, so no team will be able to see her.
Yep.
So I don't see her doing half the years. I see if there was an Olympic every year. And Alyssa Thomas puts it in on the feed by Brianna Jones. Brings it within 9, 43-34, 6 minutes in the third quarter left. Brianna Gordon Williams out to Fee. Fee guarded by Alyssa, trying to post her up. Trying to get around her. Fee fades away. And that's off. Rebound Jones out to Mabry. Mabry brings it up the court. Pushes the ball on Carrington. Jones out to Bonner. Guarded by McBride. Drives on Smith. And great defense by Smith. Blocking it out of bounds. Alicia says she knows she'll be suspended if she's not on time for training camp. Is she tied to overseas, B. Will? Gabby Will? Is Gabby tied to a team overseas?
I don't know, but she said she's going back overseas. She said that for sure.
And I know the WNBA did crack down going into next season. They got that new rule in place where you got to be to training camp in a certain amount of time. So that's why a lot of players, they're going overseas early. Like a lot of players are already over there. Yeah. Usually they take a little break, then they go over there and join the teams. A lot of them went straight over there. Like Dana Evans went straight over there.
I got a question for you.
All right. Yeah, they're trying to get that bag because they got to come back early.
I got a question for you at the next break. It's something I've been meaning to pick your mind about.
Oh, she was from the bench. Okay. Jones turns it over to Bridget.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
45-36 Minnesota. Jones is just turning the ball over, man. Get out the game. Bonner with the steal on Bridget and lays it in for 2.
I gotta believe DB can dunk.
45-38. Bonner, 11 points, 3 for 10 from the field. And foul on Alyssa Thomas on the drive by Fee. And Bridget with the good layup. Nice. She's a sleeper. She did improve this year, but yeah, I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Markeisha said Evans need to work on her passing. Man, Evans ain't over there passing. Them professional players that go overseas, they going over there to shoot. They going over. Don't listen to Dana Evans exit interview. They go over there to shoot. I was over there. Trust me. They going over there to shoot. When they come over there, they coming to shoot. She is not going to work on no passing overseas.
That's the thing, man. Like any team that Dana
tried 47-40.
Any team that Dana Evans might go to next year in the WNBA, they are not going to be looking for a point guard. Not in her.
Nope.
That's not her.
Hey, remember this. Man, Dana Evans ain't never scored no 25 points a game.
No, I mean,
for her career, I think for her career she only averaged 7.
I think she could.
No, Alicia said Dana will be back to 25. But be well. I said this on Showtime channel, and some people didn't agree with me. But in the Euro League, yeah, I can see that because she gets. And I'm telling you, I was over there, Alicia. When professional NBA and WNBA players come over there, they coming over there to shoot. They ain't coming over there to pass or work on no defense. They coming over there to get buckets. Because the floor is a little spreader, the game's a little faster overseas. And then some of them players that's not the number one option on their team overseas, they the number one option. But be well, I said this. The way Dana Evans acted this year and how poorly she played, I see Dana Evans in a situation where she gonna stay overseas.
Could be, yeah.
Like I just don't see. I'm looking around the league and it got a good rookie class coming in. Like it has a great rookie class coming in. And again, Connecticut on the run brings it within 7, 49-42. Courtney on the drive pulls up from the free throw line, and that's bucket by Miss Williams, 51-42. But yeah, I just see Dana Evans having a hard time getting on the team next year.
Me too.
Because I'm telling, like, people don't know this that ain't watch women's college basketball last year or like the last few years. There's a lot of guards coming out next year's draft. A lot of guards that can go. Like, hey, the WNBA about to be flipped on his head. It's gonna be young in the next 3 years. It's gonna be more younger than older players because they ready to go. They don't need no training. They don't need no training wheels. Give them the ball and they can go. Courtney Williams for 3. 5 straight points by Courtney Williams. 54-42. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Bonner for 3. Guarded by Nafisia, and that's off. And they let it roll out of bounds. That's a bad shot.
That's not the shot you want. That's not the shot you want.
Alicia said, yeah, Jaquel said Korea made her run till she vomited. Yeah. They're going to get you right over there. Because all they do is run. The game is way faster overseas. Way faster. Because overseas, it's about who can get the most shots up. Hines Allen, guarded by Bonner. Hands it off to Courtney, guarded by Mabry. Pick and roll. And Mabry fouls. No, Bonner fouls Williams. And she'll be shooting free throws. Minnesota's in the bonus. Bad shot, then bad foul. Do the Sky got 6 players under contract next year?
I think they got, of course, Angel and Camilla. E.
So you got
Will.
Angel, Camilla. Is
E.
Michaela
Will
under contract?
I don't know about Michaela. I know E. Will is. I know Lindsay Allen is.
Yeah, E. Will just signed her new contract. E. Will just signed her new contract. Lindsay Allen, Mariah Jefferson, and Rachel. That's 6 right there.
That Rachel
Angel,
and E. Will.
Cardosa, Williams, Mariah, Rachel. And
No
Lindsay.
way.
That's 6
No
right
way.
there.
No way you protect Mariah and Rachel if you don't have to. No way.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to sign somebody. But free agencies don't start till January though. So I don't know how they're gonna do that.
Since we on the Sky, and we got a little bit of a lull because of foul. My question for you is, and I'll tell you how I feel about it. Ooh, DB. All right.
Man, good
Back to
shot,
that.
DeWan.
I'll ask you later. Ooh.
No, what you got?
Ooh. So Angel was out till December. She can't play till December.
Mm-hmm.
And she injured her shooting wrist, right? Her left.
Say that again.
She injured her left hand, right? Her shooting hand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Given, like, from an offensive standpoint, given what we know she needs to work on, do you think it's a good idea for her to play 3-on-3 in terms of improving her game?
Well, she can't play nothing until December.
Right.
So it depends on how long her recovery takes. Honestly, if she gets, again, right now, she should be getting all mental break right now. Everything should be all mental right now. She should be working on everything mental right now, like taking a break away from the game, fame, everything. Like just on a deserted island, just
I
her and
agree.
people she trusts. You know what I'm saying? Away from the spotlight. I wouldn't even worry about social media. I just need to take 30 days break. I'm going dirty. What Brian call it? Dark 30, whatever he call it.
Oh,
just
Dark
for my first 30 days. Yeah. 0 dark 30. For my first 30 days, just so I can get a mental break. And then I can see what my recovery is after those first 30 days. Because she needs to start watching film on what to get her shots at. She needs to start watching film on what to get her shots at. Because if she isn't watching film on what to get her shots at, when she's working on her shots, how she knows she's gonna be shooting them in the right spots. Like that's what she needs to start first. Start in the lab, work some film, see where she can get her shots at, then bring it to the court. So and even her defense, like guarding pick and rolls, perimeter defense, things like that. Working on her box out commands, things like that. Like even work on being an anchor of the defense when Camilla isn't in the game. Look at film, see where you can have adjustments in that going into your second year, and then bring it all to the court. Oh, good shot, Alyssa. Good shot.
I love watching
9
Alyssa
point game.
play.
58-49 into the third quarter. But yeah, she needs to work on her film study first, and then because if she gonna play the 3-on-3 in December, she got enough time, like 30 days. Because when's the last time she played?
Last month.
Last month, what the end mid last month? When did she get injured?
Probably beginning of
Sep-
September, middle of
yeah,
September, middle
mid
of
September.
yeah, first second week of September, I think, something like that.
Yeah,
Reason I
so
asked
she
that
should be.
question. Reason I asked that question is because honestly, personally, if she can't, like, again, it's an injury to her shooting hand, and what she needs to
Yeah,
work on is finishing around the basket. So basically, taking her time around the basket. So, uh, just working down low and then on her shot, her mid range game. She don't need to me. She don't need you don't have to step out to the 3-point line this next season. Add that as you go, but like you need to start being able to knock down middies. And so
that's true.
because of that, I feel like her time will be better spent just in the lab. You know what I'm saying? Like working in the lab, working with somebody who can actually teach her the
I see where you're
skills.
getting with that.
You know what I'm saying? Because like the reason she misses so much, we talked about this before. The reason she misses so much around the rim because she start her like her habits. She has bad habits. Like she bends at the waist to try to get away from the defense, and then she ends up shooting from her hip. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like as a
Yeah,
big, yeah, as a post player, like you suppose you learn to keep get the ball high and keep the ball high, right? That's how fouls happen.
right.
But she ends up coming from so low. It's like everything is a scoop, and like that's a difficult shot. It's much easier to put the ball in the rim if you're starting closer to the bottom of the backboard than underneath a scooping shot. So I think she needs to work on that, and she needs to get with somebody who can actually teach her some post moves. You don't need a couple at this level. Like she don't have to get it all right now. She ain't got to become Asia Wilson right now. She ain't got to become Tina Charles right
Yeah,
now. But she needs to get, you know, a couple basic go-to moves that she can pull off, and not so much like you don't even have to. You hit those moves, and then let what come what may, right? Like you hit those moves. If you open, great. If you're not, then like the second step is learning where to look for your team to get the outlet pass, right? To get the pass out of the key. But you only need a couple moves to start that process. And so you get more comfortable on the floor doing what you do. Like I said, you ain't got to become the Tina Charles overnight. Nobody expects that. Nobody expects that. But you gotta have a couple moves. One of the things I see in across the W from the post players, man, I cannot stand seeing people seeing post players get their defender sealed one way, and so all the action is going one way, and then they just keep on trying to fight their way to the way that the defender is always instead of just spinning baseline or spinning the opposite way and putting up a shot that
yeah,
way. I can't stand that. It's like, man, this is basic. You feel the defense, now you come off, get you a little fader, get you a little, fake the fade and then, up and under or step through. Like that's just basic post play. And they like a lot of them just don't even like realize that they got their defender beat. All they gotta do is change directions.
yeah. And again, that's all rookie mistakes. Good take by Hines Allen. Good take. Alyssa got to have like 4 fouls, man. She been fouling all game. You check her fouls, man. She got to have 4 fouls. She got to have 4 fouls. Let me check. She got 3. Well, it ain't update yet. I think she got 4. It ain't update yet. Cause yeah, she been fouling since the first quarter. Minnesota up 59-49. 9:42 left in the ball game. Minnesota with a 1-0 series lead. Trying to close out their second game at home before they head on the road to Connecticut.
No,
And
no, Connecticut
Alyssa
won the first game.
short on the jump shot.
Connecticut won the first game.
Feed.
Woo!
What?
McBride. No, Connecticut won the first game. Remember?
I mean, you know what I meant. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I really just meant to say Minnesota looking to win before they go on the road. I really just meant to say that.
That's all good. It's all good. That's what friends are for, bro.
Alyssa out. There you go. There you go. Carrington on the drive, and she is fouled. She is fouled by Cheat. Come on, Chechi. Hey, McBride. Hey, I like McBride. I like.
She is a quality assassin, man.
I like McBride.
I mean, like you look
like
at
McBride.
her.
You need a player like McBride on your team.
Yeah, she just does it all, man. She does it all. You look at her and she looks, because of how she looks unathletic, but so you look like she looks like you can just exploit her on defense, but nope. She plays good defense. She moves well without the ball. She moves well with the ball. She can get her shots off when she wants. Ooh, Heidelman. That little chick is quick.
Heidelman. I like Heidelman too, yeah. Heidelman with the layup. Like no defense. What are you doing, Burton? 64-51 Minnesota. What is Burton doing?
Burton needs to be able to hit that little midi right there. Like she was there. She had her player beat, her defender beat.
Yep.
Just shoot that midi.
Heidelman literally just blew clean by her. And
Every
Heidelman
time
ain't really get that many minutes tonight. $64-51. Minnesota ball. Fee brings it up the court. Hands it off to McBride. McBride pulls up from the free throw line, and that goes over the backboard. Rebound by Thomas. Thomas pushes the ball. Under 8 minutes left, hands it off to Bonner on the curl from the free throw line, and she misses it. They fight for the offensive rebound. And Alyssa Thomas comes out with the board, hands it off to Mabry. And Mabry is fouled by McBride. You didn't have to reach in, McBride. You didn't have to reach in. Win or lose, Connecticut did their job. Mabry for 3, and that's off. Rebound Chechi. Hands it off to Heidelman. Heidelman up the court. Guarded by Bonner at the top of the key, looking to make a move. Smith with the slip screen. Nice slip screen by Smith. $66-51 Minnesota. 7 minutes left in the ball game. Game 2. And Alyssa trying to draw a foul on Chechi, and they don't go for it. And she takes it in for the layup on Chechi. 66-53, 13-point game. Minnesota. Heidelman, guarded by Bonner, pulls it back. Give and go. Loose ball. Tip steal by Bonner to Nelson. Alyssa pushes it up the court on the fast break. Bonner from the left corner. And that's buckets. 10-point game. 66-56. 6 minutes left in the game. And Connecticut are like, nah, we don't just want one. Nelson guarding McBride. McBride gives it into Smith, and she lays it up over Burton. I seen that coming.
Yeah.
68-56. Alyssa looking to give it off. gives it to Bonner, pick and roll, guarded by Chechi. Bonner drives, hands it off to Nelson, and Nelson slips inside. See, that's why I like Nelson. See, Stokes would have found a way to just run into somebody.
Yep.
Nelson's offensive game is a little more polished than Stokes.
Look, I will take
just a little bit, not a lot, just a
Oh,
little
no,
bit.
it's a lot, dog. It's a lot. It's a lot. Look, Kia Stokes, like we at this point, we've had Kia. The Aces have had Kia long enough to 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 realize that we are not gonna get any offense out of Kia Stokes. Number one, and I don't know if what came first, the chicken or the egg. Did the Aces just never give her opportunities so she developed, confidence in it,
Yeah,
or she
yeah,
doesn't have the confidence in us, so therefore she can't perform, and so therefore the Aces don't trust her. I don't know which one came first, but it's pretty doggone clear that uh, she's not an offensive weapon, and we aren't going to change that. I would look. I would take Olivia Nelson-Adota or Izzy Harrison over Kia Stokes all day because we
oh hell
as
yeah,
long as Kia's on the floor, we playing freaking 4 against 5. And if Kia on the floor at the same time as any other non-starter, is now it might be 3 against 4. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. It's crazy.
yeah.
Now she does give Asia some backup on
Finesse,
defense,
yeah,
like because she will typically, you know, she will typically guard the other team's number one big and not Asia. But shoot, look, I know we can't stretch them, but I would rather have, because again, we ain't getting perimeter defense out of Kia. Well, no, we Kia can guard. I think Kia can effectively guard Stewie, but
yeah,
the Liberty's action just it it creates so many switches from because of how the Aces play defense that like it's never one on one. Like it's hardly ever Brianna playing one on one against Stokes. So even though Stokes has the length and athleticism to stay with her and recover, at least we really ain't getting that. So I would kind of like Cheyenne Parker Tyus or Kalani Brown. Give me one of them because at least they gonna put points on the boards and they gonna be down there for getting rebounds. But Jesus, Kia. I mean, again, look
yeah.
at Kia. Look at
And
Kia.
I see what you're saying.
Look at Kia's season stats. How you got a player that's been starting for you all year and they averaging less than a point? Oh, Dejanay. Dude, Dejanay is such a good finisher.
10-point game, 68-58. Dejanay cuts it to 8. Why am I behind? Let me see. Oh,
I don't know,
I'm
because
behind.
a minute ago you were ahead.
Refresh it.
Seriously, I had to speed up. A minute ago you were ahead.
No, I know. That's why I was like, why am I behind? For some reason, because I need to start using my other laptop instead of having everything running on one. I don't know why I don't use my other laptop. I
Oh,
start using it more. I use it every now and then. So like when I got my StreamYard up, I gotta keep refreshing my other screen that have like the other apps up.
oh, see, I'm watching on my TV, on Apple TV. I mean,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Apple
I'm
TV,
watching.
YouTube
Yeah,
TV.
yeah. Well, that's what I got. I got YouTube TV, but I got it playing on my laptop,
Oh,
and I
okay.
got three monitors. I got one where in case I got to Google anything. I got one that got StreamYard on it, and then the other one is playing the game. Mabry, top of the key, looks inside to Nelson, and the pass is a little too sharp for her. I hate when you pass the ball at their feet. Like, you
Yep.
know how long it takes a big to bend down?
Yeah, you gotta give it to where their hand is. They're telling you where they want it.
$70-60. 4 minutes left in the ball game. Minnesota up 10. Courtney looks inside, and Alyssa Thomas with the great defense foul on Courtney, stopping the fast break. Connecticut looked like they ain't giving up for a minute. Looked like they was gonna give up.
No, Alyssa Thomas ain't never giving up. You can forget that. You can forget that.
I see that.
Ooh. Ooh. Too skinny. You too skinny, DB.
10-point game. Under 4 minutes left. Courtney Williams, top of the key, looks inside for Fee, bounces into her feet, but Fee is able to gather it and still misses the fadeaway. Rebound Bonner out to Mabry. Mabry pushing the ball on my girl Bridget. That's my girl, man. Alyssa guarded by Fee. Alyssa driving, and she puts it in and won. 8-point game. Alyssa to the free throw line. 3:23 left in the ball game. Great way to slip the screen and curl to the rim.
She like Barkley.
They both defenders went with Dejanay, which was weird. I don't know where they was going.
I don't know.
Alyssa Thomas at the free throw line makes the push shot. We got a 7-point ball game with under 4 minutes left. 3:19 left in the ball game. Courtney brings it up court, hands it off to McBride. McBride off the Fee. Fee hands it to Smith. Smith from 3, and that's money. Back to 10. 73-63 with 3 minutes left, and the Suns call a timeout.
See, Olivia, that's what you can't let her. You can't just leave her open for a 3-point shot because she's not likely to dribble by you. Just get out there. You gotta show. It's just I don't know. Maybe I can see this because I've got a wide view because I'm watching it from TV. But like, dude, some of this stuff is like, man, it's like realize where everybody is. Like, you helping in the paint, like ain't nobody in the paint.
No, you look, you 100% right. You 110% right. 110% right.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Coffee.
But yeah, what you think about what I was saying about Angel, man? Because I'm torn because on the one hand I feel like if she plays, she gets more basketball experience, outside the pressure of the W, then like she can just develop more confidence in what she does. But I think she needs to spend time in the lab to get the stuff that she needs that she would then work on in the games. And I think like she can work on stuff like footwork, I think without shooting, just like you can work on basic footwork without a ball in your
hand. Yeah. And again, she can like I had one time when I hurt my collarbone and I was able to get on the court and like just go over like sets, even with the team. Like nobody couldn't touch me, but you can still go over sets. Because again, at the end of the day, one thing her and Cardoso struggled with this year was understanding the court, where to be at certain times, and how to get shots. And you don't need the ball in your hand to know that. You just gotta
Right.
move, understand, like, okay, I'm gonna hit the nail. I'm gonna hit the nail, then I'm gonna hit the quarter corner. Like just those kind of things, like run to those spots, fake catch the ball, go back. Like just understanding like what to be on sets. Like watch film, say, okay, when we're running a full one out, these are the areas I need to be in. And get it on the court and actually doing it. You don't need a ball for it. You don't need you don't need both hands for that. You really just need to get on the court and start working on your muscle memory movements. It's movements.
Yep. Yep.
That's what both of
How
them
can you?
struggle with. It's and again, that's why I said like that's one thing I was on Teaspoon about. It wasn't about her coaching style. It was she didn't do a great job developing Angel and Camilla's court awareness. Like that, and that starts in the film room of what to be at on the court. Great take by Alyssa, and she's fouled again. Alyssa is like, this is my game. Foul on Courtney Williams.
She a freight train, boy. I
Freight
love watching her
train.
play.
Under th-
I love watching her play.
under 3 minutes, 10-point game, 73-63. Yeah, she played like Charles Barkley.
She does, man. And that was look, growing up,
she
Charles
plays like
Barkley
Charles
and Joe
Barkley.
Dumars. Charles Barkley and Joe Dumars
Yeah,
are my favorite players.
yeah, she played like Charles Barkley. And people in the chat like Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley actually could pass. Yeah, don't go do your homework.
For real. For real, for real.
He didn't pass a lot, but he actually had good court vision. Go do your homework.
Yep.
Steal by the seatbelt herself. Bad pass by McBride.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
In a list, and DeJounte got up on that smoke.
Yeah, that's a flagrant. That's a flagrant.
I don't think they're gonna call it
That's a
because
flagrant. She ain't had that to do,
the
dog.
referee standing right next to McBride saying, "I got you." I don't think
She
they're
grabbed
calling it.
her whole body, dog. She grabbed her whole body. That's a flagrant. That's a
And
flagrant, dog.
DeJounte pays off and makes both free throws. 2:43 left in the ball game. 8-point game. No, 7-point game.
Ooh.
Inside to Smith. Thomas steps up. She kicks it to the corner to Williams, and Williams puts it in the bucket. 9-point game, 75-66. Bonner, top of the key, guarded by Smith. Out to Alyssa, guarded by Fee. Drives, kicks it to Burton, guarded by Williams. Burton one-on-one with Williams. Takes it to the rack and misses the layup. Rebound Smith. Courtney pushing the rock. Loses her footing and ends up on the ground and called timeout before the jump ball. They getting some home cooking as well because them last two plays were questionable. The foul on McBride and that jump ball, both questionable plays that they got the favorable whistle with.
Yep. That should have definitely have been a flagrant. Like, come on, man. It's like, even if you can't slam a player down, even if you attempt, like, I don't know, even if the ball is in the proximity of where you're reaching, you don't get none of the ball. You got all the players' arms, and you grab them and throw them across their body, and that's come on. Like at some point, like you just gotta make an attempt, making a challenge the shot, but like, dude, you grab somebody, they going that fast and going up, like you can hurt them. And like McBride ain't no dirty player, so I'm not even saying that. She ain't no dirty player at all. But sometimes you just gotta be.
And it's really not even it's really not. And at the end of the day, it's really not even about the foul. No, it's really about. It's been a chippy game, so it's going down to the end of the game. Usually, the referees just look at it just because of the type of game it's been.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
That's what I wanted to see. Even if they just came back and was like, no regular foul, you still look at that.
You gotta look at it.
Just because of how the game's been going. And then McBride's been tied up, and McBride had the last flagrant.
Yep, she sure did. Look at Alyssa Thomas. She ain't giving up.
Alyssa Thomas is on the Alyssa Thomas is like, not today. A minute and 50 seconds left. Down 9. Connecticut with the ball. Mabry taking it out. Inbounds it to Alyssa. Alyssa guarded by Smith. Bonder for 3 from the wing. No good. They fight for the offensive rebound, and it ends up in Nafisia hands. Courtney pushing the ball. She hands it off to Nafisia, and Nafisia misses the layup on the fast break. Alyssa Thomas pushing it the other way. One-on-one with Chechi. She hands it off to Carrington and Dejanay. And 1. 75-68. 126 left. Lynx are trying to give them this game because what are they doing?
Look, hey, that whole transition was started because the Lynx was on the fast break, and Alyssa Thomas did what you coached every player to do: stop the freaking ball from coming down the court. She stopped the ball.
Yep.
That forced the pass. It was an early pass. If he couldn't make the shot couldn't drop the shot in transition.
Yep, she couldn't gather.
Foul.
Yep, she couldn't gather because she got it early.
You stopped the freaking ball in transition.
McBride in trouble. Hands it to Courtney Williams, guarded by the seatbelt, and the seatbelt lets her go by for the layup. Courtney Williams trying to put a dagger in this game. Under 1 minute left. 77-68. Alyssa hands it off to Mabry. Mabry guarded by Bridget, and she pulls up for 3, and that's short. Bad offensive possession. Courtney Williams with the rebound. Under 40 seconds left in the game.
I ain't mad at that shot by Mabry though. You down 9 points, less than a minute. You need a quick shot, and
Courtney Williams pulls up for 2. She takes a bad shot. Nobody else touched the ball with that possession. Alyssa passes through her legs, and Bonner's there to catch it. And Bonner does a bad pass.
That's not a bounce pass. You whip that in.
What are we doing here? What are we doing? And a foul on Smith, who people say is the defensive player. Smith is not impactful on defense. She's overrated.
I think so too.
I see her get cooked all the time on the perimeter. All she does is foul.
I think so too. I'm not saying
just because you foul don't mean you play. I'm not saying she's a bad defender. I'm just saying people try to put her into categories she don't belong in. Smith, it's all hype. Smith is actually not a good defender when you break down the tape.
Yeah, people talk about her like she's, like this, I don't even want to. She's
elite rim protector.
Yeah, she's a great role player, and if you leave her open,
she fits her role well. Yeah,
you know what I mean. She fits their offense well, and she's great for the Lynx. But put her on a different team, and she's a different story.
And that'll do it for the ball game.
Yeah,
Lynx snapped 7-game losing streak to the Suns in Minnesota. Suns have won 7 straight in Minnesota. Lynx are going to the Connecticut Suns home, tied 1-1 in the series of best of 5.
Yep. Connecticut did what they needed to do.
Connecticut did what they needed to do. The Lynx should be mad that they gave away the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Courtney Williams, you shouldn't be gloating. Y'all dancing, y'all smiling. Like, what is going on right now? Did y'all win both games? What? I'm confused.
Yep. Connecticut got home court advantage right now.
I'm confused at what's going on right now. Like, y'all in the circles, dancing. Like, what's going on?
Look at Fee. Fee knows. The job is not done.
Like, we can smile, shake hands, but let's get to the locker room and get ready for Connecticut. Like, what are we doing right now?
I guess on some level they got to
look at him behind McBride. Look at him behind McBride, be well. They acting like they just won the championship. What are they doing? What is going on here? Yeah, they lose the next game. What is going on here, man? What is going on here?
I guess on some level, like if you really think about it, on some level, maybe they do need to do a little celebration with their crowd because, like, reality setting in, they might not be back. This might be their last game at home.
True.
But they got 2 in Connecticut right now.
Yeah, true.
But it might just be that sigh of relief because, if they didn't get this game, it's curtains. It's curtains.
They doing their after the game ritual.
Mm-hmm. Who would have thought the hustle in Minnesota? Hey.
But again, man, I appreciate all y'all for pulling up. Make sure y'all like the video on y'all way out. Make sure y'all subscribed. Make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. Look, I'm on the road to 300 in a week and a half, B Will. I'm getting them numbers up, man. I'm getting them numbers up in a week and a half. Look,
tell a friend.
And all my videos reaching over 1K. Like, there's people with thousands of followers whose videos don't reach 1K. So I'm doing something right.
Yeah, man. You're doing a great job, man. That's why I keep coming. That's why I keep following through.
Look, I'm doing something right. Again, appreciate all my wrenches that's been in the chat all night holding it down. Appreciate everybody who tuned in, even those who not going, who probably come back and watch this later on, even those who watch it later on. Remember, we all family. Make sure you like the video even after the video. Make sure you comment even after the video ends. Let me know your thoughts on both games, what you want to see next game, things you want us to look for. Again, I appreciate all of y'all. Again, make sure y'all like the video on the way out. Make sure y'all share. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all put it on y'all social media. Make sure y'all put it on y'all stories when y'all come on my page. Look, take a screenshot of the thumbnail, copy the link, put it on your story. It's easy. It's simple. So those who follow you can know to subscribe to the boy I Am Zoe Media podcast channel. Again, appreciate everybody. Appreciate you, B Will. Any last words on the 2 games that we watched today? Any last words before we head out?
My last words, I will say this. Anybody that stopped watching the playoffs after Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever got put out, they're missing out. It's their loss. It's their loss because these have been some fantastic games. Very entertaining, down to the wire. The Aces and Liberty game tonight and the Lynx and Sun game on Sunday, 2 of the best games of all season. So yeah, man. And as usual, appreciate you for dropping a link and having me over. In the studio with you. Always a blast. Appreciate your time, my brother.
You already know what it is.
And he one of
Yeah,
them
yeah,
ones. In
look,
case y'all didn't
you
know, he
already.
one of them ones.
Hey, hey, look. Hey, you see, I got that new merch, huh? I see, I got that new merch, huh? I got my one of the, I got I'm one of them ones hoodies and t-shirts coming too. You see, I got that new merch, huh? I got them
Oh,
coming too. I got
I
them
gotta pick
coming
that
too.
up. I gotta
Huh?
pick that up. I gotta pick that up.
Uh, I got them coming. I got them coming too. Again, I appreciate you, B Will. Yeah, I'll see y'all on Thursday for round 3 of both these games. Game 3 of both games. I'll see y'all on Thursday. Y'all have yourselves a good night. I know I am. I'm about to go shower and hit the bed, pillow to the face. But again, I appreciate all of y'all, and y'all have yourselves a good night. I am Zoe Media out.